Alright. So, when we last left off, the party had decided to spread out after regrouping from the incident at Live Inc., Dr. D's hospital, being taken under impound, basically, as Panoptic has requisitioned it for investigation and claiming it as evidence in the collection of alien inhabitants. You guys need to find ways to get back into the good graces of Panoptic, as well as solve several other issues that are starting to grow within the current city that you guys are in. You have begun discussing with the connections that you've had, reached out to people, and started to investigate various different things. During one of those instances, a few of you went to investigate Arturia's residence, one of these safe houses that she has informed you about. As Neon and Bell F chase after this individual who was apparently spying on them, you had a very quick but brief chase across some rooftops before they leapt out into the air, attempting to fly away on a rather advanced but one-man supportable drone. But with Neon's new shoes, he was able to keep chase and actually tackle them into a nearby building where their face mask was broken open, revealing a familiar face that Neon has seen before. Neon, how do you react to seeing your sister again?
Like, there's a few moments of shock, and like he's just kind of frozen for a bit, and then when he realizes that she is out cold, he's just like, Susan, and then he just starts trying to wake her up.
I think what happens is you start to shake her, and then you realize that you're actually like pushing back against her as she is suddenly on top of you, choking you out. And then she recognizes you through your fat, smashed faceplate. And you can see that there's so many different emotions of like rage, frustration, disgust, and she just whispers, "Stay out of this." And she just kind of gets up slowly, just staring at you the entire time as she backs towards the window and activates her suitcase that's the drone again. If you would like to say something or try to stop her, you can. Also, Belle, you're still with Neon, correct?
Yeah, I assume when we got through the window and getting yeeted somewhere.
You're probably in this room somewhere. Maybe not on Neon, but you're here.
I think Neon sits up. He's just like too shocked to like do much at the moment. But he asks, "What are you doing here?"
None of your business. And she steps backwards out of the window and flies off into the night. Belle, would you like to do anything?
Can I add a little bit of creativity and flavor to what Belle is doing?
Yeah, well, Tell me what you're doing, and I'll tell you how it works.
I'm not doing anything specific.
Okay.
We can see like me staying like still looking dead into the floor. In one hand holding a large shard of glass with this weird ooze, grayish, blackish ooze. And a cut in between the armor plates where this ooze is coming down the arms, and Bell just like looking at that going down his arms with hand shaking.
Oh, like you got impaled with some glass.
Yeah. And in my face is just like a lot of numbers and a bunch of science stuff going through the faceplate. Bell is thinking a lot. I just came to a realization today about something from the campaign. I connected some dots. So I think it would be cool to start doing it.
Okay. Neon, what do you do seeing Bell like this?
I don't know if because like he's still looking at the window, and like I imagine the part of his mask that's like cracked or broken would like be showing his, at the very least, his eye, and like it is just like wide, and like there's just clear confusion, and like he doesn't have a clue what just happened, and he is struggling to like understand what is going on.
Do we want to cut back to somebody else? Or do you guys want to try and evacuate from this scene?
I mean, 4 of us are still in the therapy building, right?
Yeah.
In regards to us, that like was it the I mean, I imagine eventually either the Panoptic agent or
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mr. Camerahead eventually flies through the window without disturbing a single piece of glass, even the stuff that's on the floor.
I think seeing him will shoot up to his feet. He doesn't know why this person's here, so he probably gets in like a defensive position.
They hold up their palm, and then they just kind of, I think their camera head just like rotates 360 as they scan the room, and then they like kind of stare at Bell like, what the heck? Unknown entities found.
Yeah.
What in the world?
I accidentally typed old friends instead of old friends. The Panoptic agent is gonna take the both of you downtown. Like once to one of the Panoptic stations. Do you resist?
I think Neon looks to Bell and waits to see if Bell is gonna resist or not.
When Neon approaches, I just show him that ooze and quietly ask if wasn't Tulip made up this? What kind of abomination am I?
I'm probably the last person that you should ask because I'm stupid.
Bell,
To me, you're
Let's-
Bell.
gloved robotic hands are going to bend down and scoop you up. Do you consent to the scooping?
I jump into Neon's lap.
Oh, so
Let's
you're
go
gonna
home.
you're gonna jump away from the Panoptic agent.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm worried.
The Panoptic agent's gonna once again look at Neon. Are you going to? Are you gonna consent to come with them, or are they gonna have to take you from force?
I sent a message to Bell asking, what do you want me to do?
Can we go home or we must follow him? To live peacefully. You know what? I'm just going to beat out a thumb drive, give him the footage of we trying to enter Artura's apartment and chasing someone until we go through the window. And then it's just like Bell looking at the floor. Because that's what I did.
You offer them the thumbstick and they'll pocket it, but if you go to step past it, they're gonna place a hand on your shoulder.
Dun dun.
The both of you are needing to be looked over.
I guess we should go.
And yeah, I'll still holding Bell, I'll say, fine. We'll follow peacefully.
Okay. He's going to take you by the arm and lead you to the window. And then you both just kind of glide down to the floor, the road outside, where almost a complete just box slides up, and then you watch as the sides open up to reveal that it is like a van, basically. And you are ushered inside. And
I'm just going to send a message to Scope telling Panoptic is taking her to not to the police
I'm gonna
station or
say
something.
Scope is already in this van.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was.
Yeah,
like,
you
still
guys are
running.
getting taken down to the station. Scope is going to, basically make his report, and probably sit in the waiting room. Neon is going to get looked over, and they're going to try and repel Hell. But in doing so, they're also going to examine Bell. So, once again, as you guys are let out of the van and towards the front of the precinct, do you try to make a run for it or anything? You can see that there are agents coming and going from this basically nondescript black building. Like, it looks Vanta black. There's no windows. The only way that you can tell that there's doors is that occasionally they swing open from just like this black cube that stretches up into the sky.
You will be alright, Ian. I know you don't like corporations in general.
I don't care what they do to me, it's what they do to you that I care about at the moment.
Okay. Let's just enter then.
Okay. All three of you are led into the building and immediately ushered into separate directions. Scope is led off to the side where he meets into a private room with an agent to discuss what's happened and explain their perspective and whatnot. Basically, make the report as a normal gumshoe does, which is what Scope is. Neon, you are taken to a familiar holding cell, which seems to be more of like a conference room. And there is a TV head that comes and sits with you, runs you through a bunch of like random questions and things, almost as if they're like testing your psyche or trying to do something. And it's only after you go through a few of the questions that you almost subconsciously wake up and you remember being in a room like this before. And you are given a short but brief explanation that this is sort of the conditioning that they do to civilians, is that whenever Panoptic agents speak with a civilian, there is a certain level of influence that they basically put on the mind to make sure that any conversation that is had in this room stays in this room, and you don't take that influence so that it can't be used against you or used against Panoptic, basically, when you guys leave. Because you have had a conversation with Panoptic before, and they said that you were on thin ice. And so the fact that you have managed to more or less be some of the reason for another issue is at the point where they're not too pleased with you, but they understand that this is, and again, a lot of this conversation is actually happening with the TV head through like plain text or whatnot. I'm just kind of boiling it down so we don't, take 2 hours role playing this out. They want some information for you. And they're basically going to say, that is your sentence. You are going to sit in here for a few years, or you can trade in for some information to reduce your sentence. Immediately, some of the things they want to ask you about is, what were you doing at the site, and what do you know? And they will know if you are lying. So what do you tell them?
Ever since that party, something's been going on in my head. I don't really know what. And I've just been looking for people who said not to look for them.
Would you like to consent to a deep dive? Would you allow them to basically peruse your brain to make sure that there's been no tampering?
Will y'all let me know if there was?
Yes. Panoptic's perspective is that the more, people cooperate, the better it is for everyone. But they understand that there needs to be a level of secrecy to help protect people. Right now, you are in the black room. You are in the private space. They're willing to tell you anything here, let you make your decision, and then they may wipe your mind when you leave, depending upon what the situation is. Go ahead.
He mulls it over for a moment, and then he says, I need to know what that dream was. So sure.
Okay.
Do whatever you weirdos do.
They have a few more questions first, if you would like to discuss that, or if you would immediately like to go to the brain testing, they can do that.
For him to He's still confused, but the most pressing thing is figuring out what happened, because his mind has been all over the place ever since that party.
Okay. They do ask you some very basic questions of like, what do you know about the alien presence? What do you know about that individual you just met with? They are a person that is very loosely connected to a series of other interactions, but again, they're a person in Metro City wearing all black running around in the dark, so you can't necessarily ID them. But yeah, my question for you is, would you like to offer any sort of information of your own free will? Would you like to offer any information or services to them? Or we can go to the brain screening and then come back to this.
He'll let them know about the video of the fake drive that he saw at the party.
They would like to request if, when they scan your brain, if they could take basically a recording of that.
Yeah, whatever that was is dead. I'm assuming it's dead now, so I just thought that they were experiments.
The very important thing is that they are the police force, and so they can only do so much without consent. So that's why they're specifically asking you, are we allowed to scan your brain? Are we allowed to take recordings of what you know? What can you tell us of your own free will? They are asking, you know. So if you comply, this will work in everyone's favor, is what they believe. But you also have the, you know, free will to refuse them.
Everything at and before the party, he definitely will willingly give that.
Okay. Yeah, if you're fine with them taking and updating their recordings of what they know about you and your life from a certain date backwards, then they greatly appreciate that, and that will reduce your sentence.
Because I think the slow partial losing of his mind, he's wanting to keep a hold of whatever's happened after the party to himself as much as he can, because like he doesn't want to tell his crew about that.
Just so you know, what happens before the party is some of the stuff with Chimera. You're fine with that?
I mean, the only thing Neon had with Chimera was going to the first
Correct.
place, and they already took Zodar.
Right.
They already saw what happened with that.
And you're fine with them taking all the information from the party or just before?
From the party, because he didn't really see anything
Okay. Very fair.
too crazy. He just wants to see if they can figure out what caused him to go to sleep and what that was.
They take you into a white room, which basically they say that there is a bunch of machinery around you. All of it's non-invasive. It will take a little bit of time, but all you have to do is sit and wait. You don't have to fall asleep. You don't have to do anything. And after a few minutes, someone comes and gets you and takes you back to that room where they basically explain that you have been subject to some post-hypnotic suggestion, which basically means that you were being given dreams because of some sort of hypnotism, basically. And this is popular in some illegal marketing schemes where basically, you know, the way that they do lights and words and things or whatnot can put stuff into people's brains of like, buy this product or whatnot. And they mention that your susceptibility to hypnotic suggestion has been reduced, basically making you more likely to be hypnotized because of the implant that you got for the new AI. Basically, ever since you got Aelita, your hypnotic suggestion has been more prominent, basically. So they're not saying that it's because you got Aelita that that's where the hypnotic pattern came from. They can't trace it, but they do think that it was several weeks after that. It might have even been the night of the party that something in there caused people, or some of the residents there, to have these dreams, as they have, and they tell you this, that other people have also been frequenting these kinds of dreams ever since that party. Not that it started at the party, there were some cases before that, but they were localized to certain areas. Since Desmond's party with, big corporation people and a large grouping of important people gathering, there has been a lot more of this almost mass hysteria going on. And they ask you if you know anything about the Awoken, which you say that you don't. And basically at this point, they would like to offer you several things that you can do to basically work off your sentence or get back on their good side. They would either like you to pose as someone that is, accepting of this awakening, and go and be one with the kids and see what you can find out with that cult group. One of the other jobs that you could do is track down this individual that you just met with so that Panoptic can talk with them and see if they are someone that they need to bring in. Basically, you are going to be a snitch. This is one of the low quality jobs. There is a high value job if you would be interested in that, but...
Oh. What is it?
They want you to report any other alien activity that you know about. There has been places where Panoptic knows that people are harboring these aliens, and as they are so good at mimicking humans, Panoptic can't just simply go out and confiscate people off the street. So they would like you to once again be a snitch and report on any alien activity that you know about. So you're allowed to go back to your life. They would just like you to very specifically report on things.
I myself want to figure out what this awoken garbage is. I'll do that one.
Okay. They basically say that if you can get them a lead in, that will work off your negative karma. But if you can get them either some names or actually allow them to apprehend some of these people that are cause of it, that will get you back into their good graces. So, depending upon how far you want to go, you can get better rewards from this.
He'll ask if they have any intel that's worth him knowing.
They know the location of where most of these dreams started. Basically, they believe that someone has been testing the waters, trying this hypnotic suggestion on a few people. And it was in a specific part of town, which is Let's see. It's actually here in Corpo, which is where Panoptic has its headquarters. You're not currently at Panoptic headquarters. You're probably nearby in either... I don't remember where you guys were. You were in Fairview. That's right, because Arturia's... One of Arturia's hideouts is in Fairview. So you're in a Panoptic facility in Fairview. They also warn you that Corpo, while it is the hub center for Panoptic, it also is, the home for all of the vaults, and specifically the archives. And I think if you don't know what the archives are, they will just straight up tell you. The archives is an underground storage facility, fairly similar to chimeras. They almost sound identical to the way that they describe them, so you're wondering if they're one and the same, but I assume you don't ask because you don't want to admit that you know about chimera and what they're doing. But basically they say that there are certain types of entities and creatures, items, basically things of value that are deemed too dangerous to be, in the public, or even too dangerous to be destroyed, are kept in the archives below ground. But sometimes those things break out and cause havoc wandering through the halls. So it is very dangerous.
He just nods his head to that because he really doesn't. He's not entirely sure what to make of it himself. So he just kind of nods along at that.
Okay.
Hi. Did I miss anything?
Neon,
Four people
Bell,
died.
and Scope have been taken into custody by Panoptic, as they're just kind of investigating the scene. So they wanted to get your, basically 2 cents about what you saw, just get your report and whatnot.
Gotcha.
A Panoptic agent is currently talking to Neon and making a deal, but I believe that deal is now concluded.
Yeah, and you said the place that they know of having them is, you said Corpo, right?
Correct. Which is basically the top kind of middle right. It's the
I finally
dark
found the
black.
map.
Yeah. It's pinned in discussion for some reason. Yes. Very quickly, Bell, you are currently in trouble and could use some repair. I would say that this is an injury that you couldn't easily repair yourself. Is there anybody that you would trust to help repair you, or do you accept Panoptic in diagnostic scanning you and attempting to repair you?
I'll let them diagnose me.
Okay. How invasive do you allow them to search? Do you allow them to search your memory banks?
No.
Okay.
If they want something, I may provide, but I don't want them plug into my system.
Okay.
That's first.
You do understand that by doing this repair on you, they are going to have basically a diagram for how you are constructed.
Yes.
Okay. They add you to their file. And basically one of them just kind of notes of how interesting and unique your design is. I would very much like to meet whoever created you.
I just give him the thumb drive where everyone's saying to Bell, Oh, we know who he is, who your creator is, but he doesn't want you to know who he is.
Okay. And then you also consent to allowing them to have certain parts of your information? That's what the thumb drive is, basically?
Yeah, I'm just going. If they ask something about it, I'm just going to give them footage or stuff like that.
Specifically, what is on the thumb drive again?
The first one was the chase sequence, and this one is just everyone telling me that my creator doesn't want me to know who this person is.
Okay, so, all right, that's fair enough. Is there any other information that you would like to provide willingly?
I mean, they can ask. I'm too like.
They are specifically asking you. Like, this is the police officer. This is a police officer asking you, "Hey, is there anything else you want to tell me?" Like, as an adult does to a child, is there anything else you want to tell me about?
It depends about what. I've been through a lot of trouble. If you want to know about my many strolls to the docks, I have a few hours of footage there. If you want to know about that people from a few days ago with the Chimera team, I also have a little bit about that. It all depends of what you want.
Okay, I will give you the same thing. Do you want to tell us any information about any alien activity that you are aware of?
I think I'll show what happened on that second Chimera place that we went when we found
that you guys were basically attacked.
Yeah.
And do you want to try and doctor out the part where Freddy took control of it and you guys escaped with it and the quote mother, now named Tulip? I mean, you guys were caught with that basically anyway. So.
Yeah, I will try to hide the part where Freddy can control the thing, but I will show
maybe for the best.
I will show
Please
that.
do. I don't want to be hunted down.
If you would like to doctor this footage, I would like you to roll a composition check, or some other skill check if you think would be more prevalent. Maybe cryptography
I would love
or something.
not to be hunted down.
I already knew though, or am I wrong?
That's a first.
Someone said it.
Well, okay, so first of all, is everybody in the same room right now?
No, you guys are all in
The
separate.
The three of us were split up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And they're basically asking your statements individually and separately to see if your stories line up.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because I had an idea, but I didn't want to, but I, you know, if I'm not in the
Neon
room,
really didn't give much, but he let them, Neon really didn't give all that much, but he did let them see from his perspective what happened at the party and before.
Basically, the story that you guys are trying to get away with is, we just went down there because a friend asked us help, something attacked us, it was dark, we don't know what's going on. When the lights came back on, someone was dying and fell out of the test tube, so we took them to a doctor's. Nothing weird. We didn't know what we were doing wrong, officer.
Officer?
Shut.
What's the problem, officer?
Leon did say that he just thought that they were experiments by a corp. He didn't.
What's the officer problem?
I mean, that's fair.
So I guess the questions would be same for you, Scope. Do you try to withhold any information, or are you truthful?
Oh, I just take a moment, look at them, and all I would be saying is, well, I was coming along to make sure that my friends don't fucking kill each other. we got into a situation. I had to discharge a few rounds from my sniper. A creature went berserk and tried to kill us. We were worried about a alien I'm sorry, can I omit that? I'm stupid.
Yeah,
We were worried
you don't have
about
to
what
act
else?
this out. You can just say what you wanted to. The things that they are interested about is what entities you have seen in your entire experience. If you know that there are still alive, if you know anybody's harboring any aliens and who they are, please report them. And also, since you have a connection with Camerata, do you have any reports about what sort of deals they are getting up to? Anything nefarious, or anything that you don't even know is nefarious, that's just on the docket they want to be aware of.
Scope thinks about it for a second. Okay, so that depends. Can I get, if I tell you about some of this, could I get, information in exchange?
As you say information, just a giant folder slams down in front of you as another agent has come in, and they pull out 5 files. And they all have names on them, but they're omitted. Basically, have you ever seen like redacted files or whatnot?
Yeah.
It's like
Blacked
that,
out?
but they hold up a palm light that's like, if you would like to read this, you can use basically this black light to see through the redacted stuff. But if you do so, then you will be agreeing to our terms. But just from glancing over it, I will say that these are the lives and histories of 5 people, their disappearances, and then the appearances of rogue AIs.
Scope takes a slow breath in, takes a slow breath out, then extends a hand. If I get to keep the files, deal.
They shake your hand and explain to you that Camerata, though they cannot be directly connected, so they cannot be claimed with this, seems to have some sort of device that is capable of taking their brains, their identities, their personalities, their lives themselves, the soul or heart of a person, transforming it into technology and making it a file. They are basically able to take the ghost out of the shell and put it into another shell.
Yeah.
But now these ghosts are wandering around.
It's like Destiny. I'm joking. I mean, obviously that's a Ghost in the Shell reference, but
Yeah.
It's similar in a very similar sense. Basically, because these people were turned into technology, it was very difficult to contain them. And so that's why Camerata has halted the basically AI assistance project.
yeah.
Because they don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Yeah.
So they're going back to the drawing board on this one. But basically, Camerata has, not through any sort of direct correlation, but has had 5 people disappear. You were only aware of 4, leading you to believe that maybe this 5th one is somehow closer related to Camerata or something above what they wanted you to know about. But Panoptic is being relatively forthright with you. They're saying that, like, if you know about this, more than just we are going to have a problem, you know that you are going to be putting yourself in a dangerous situation with Camerata and many other corporations. Do you consent to that, basically, of your own free will?
Look, any way that I slice this, it's information that I need. I can understand the situation you guys are in. You're peacekeepers. If you can avoid implicating me, I'm sure you will. I'm fine divulging a bit of information.
Okay. I will keep this relatively simple. That there are basically 5 rogue AIs that are out there. They were people at one point. A lot of their information has been destroyed, and every physical trace has also been erased. However, information always has a way of sticking around. People either knew something at one point or still know something. So a lot of this is eyewitness reports, like buildings, getting demolished, cars and, skateboards getting, incinerated or whatnot. A lot of stuff like that, like things just disappear.
Hey,
But there's
Sparrow?
always a trace of it. Yes.
These are like the names beforehand, yes?
Yes.
Before the potential. Is Auden's name one of the 5?
He is not.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Do you ask about Auden?
I will. Yes.
Question. Does Scope know about Auden? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay.
But in passing. Like
He
he
mentioned it to him before because his whole thing is finding people.
Would he remember
So-
them?
Yeah, I don't know if Scope would remember is the thing. Probably as
Well,
you're going
okay,
through your
so
notes,
he
you
was
see the
told-
name randomly just amongst your stuff, so you probably ask. So I'm willing to do that.
That's fair.
Yeah, my logic is very simply, like Scope does obviously have trouble holding on to the knowledge because of the mind waves. But, in this specific case, when he is scanning over these, he just kind of thinks like, okay, what have I seen that's like this in the past? And like flips through his mental notes and the name Auden just flicks by briefly and it's like, alright. I have to trust my instinct.
They are actually willing, if you're, if you would like this, they're willing to scan your brain and see if there has been any tampering, and then they'll let you know what it is and if you would like it removed.
I would.
Okay. Yeah, they let you know that there has been some subnautic. Yeah, you've been hypnotized.
Yep.
Would you like that removed?
If possible, yes.
Okay. Basically, you are now able to remember Auden. You didn't know him personally, but you're.
I remember the first time I heard about him when Artoria mentioned him to me for a job.
Basically, the doors and storage of memory are always there. It's just sometimes you forget where the door is. And so, basically, they have renamed that door for you so that you can basically properly go through the computer and find the files now.
Yep.
And they say that this type of hypnotism is relevant to another problem that they're having with these kids calling themselves the Awoken. But specifically, Auden is an alien entity that is here illegally, and they don't know where he is. But they have a good guess.
I see.
Oh.
Alright. So, I have a special interest in this. Already have a job for it. If you'd like to add your name to the contract, I would happily go ahead and search out anything that I can for you. You know what my MO is. I keep things quiet. I keep things calm. I don't get anyone involved that I don't have to. And realistically, no one will have to know.
They know
if
that
you're
your
interested.
business is getting information, knowing information, and sharing that information, but doing all of it privately. So, in the very essence, they would actually not like to make a formal agreement with you. They would simply like to say that, please, as a good civilian and resident here of Valis, if you notice anything, please inform your local law enforcement. But specifically, because they don't want any other corporations, especially people that you currently have open deals with, to know that you have made a deal with Panoptic.
I appreciate the concern, and I'll keep a lookout. Now, time to fulfill my end of the bargain. Information that I might have that I'm not sure if you do. First, are you aware of the cause of the electrical storms?
They are.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Second, I know that of the 5 AI, 2 at the very least are pacified. I have a contract to find 2 others, and I have no fucking idea about the 5th one.
Of the 2 that you believe are pacified, which would those be?
Which ones are they?
Basically, the one that you knew about that like took on the host that was at the party, right? You were talking about that one.
Yeah, that one. And the other one I was referring to was Ruby, but I'm not going to mention her by name because I don't want to put her in potential danger.
Okay. They say the first one that you were exposed to, and I think they refer to it by name, but it's like audibly redacted, basically.
Yeah.
And then they show footage of a Panoptic agent investigating a place that you don't recognize as Scope, but you recognize some of the other friends that you have were there, where there was a gaming chair, there was a child that was left behind by her criminal parents and whatnot, and there was a smashed cyber deck on the table where there was a copy of this rogue AI that apparently Samson had managed to get trapped in the cyber deck and attempted to physically destroy it. But as this Panoptic agent goes and tries to repair it and investigate it, you watch as they turn off and then they glitch out. And basically you watch as this cyber psycho Panoptic agent destroys 3 other Panoptic agents and then flees the scene. And then this TV head just slowly turns and looks back to you. Now, what were you saying about pacified?
At the auction, I saw her be destroyed after she dealt with some of the tech that happened. Oh yeah, right. You weren't at the auction. None of you were allowed there because it's not kosher or whatever.
They do appreciate your recounting, though, and if you're willing, they would more than likely, or they would be very appreciative if you would be willing to allow them to take a memory sample of your events of the night proceeding.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. They now have that on file. Thank you very much. That will go very good against your record with Panoptic, since you are willingly assisting their investigation. They say that yes, it is very good that sample of that rogue AI has been destroyed. However, as these things are basically being explained, they are incredibly dangerous because not just one of them can exist, or like more than just one of them can exist. Basically, that's what's so dangerous about these rogue AIs, these ghosts, is that they can exist without a shell, or at least they need a shell, but they seem to be able to go anywhere and wherever they please, despite any sort of our best technology and, you know, firewalls and hacking prowess or whatnot. They seem to be something beyond that, like an almost new type of species, almost.
Androids. Just finished watching the Cell Saga.
I don't know what that is.
Dragon Ball. I was
Oh,
making a bad joke.
Okay. Anywho, they are allowing you to read these files here, and you can remember them if you would like, but please do not share any of that information once you leave this place. And if you would like, you may continue to have a Panoptic escort wherever you would like, or if you would like to remain covert, they will remove your escort. Thank you for your compliance.
No worries. I appreciate the information. I'll be making good use of it. And as for an escort, I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay. Neon has also agreed to do a job, so he will not be having a Panoptic agent babysit him anymore. And actually, Panda, if you don't have any final thing, I'll go back to Bell. And
I'm gonna hop off for now. I just wanted to, the Logan Paul versus Mike Tyson fight is happening tonight, and I wanted to watch it with my dad.
Oh, okay. Well, you have fun with that.
You already know the answer.
I mean, obviously I know the answer, but it's gonna be funny watching him get his ass kicked.
Well,
Right?
this was
Okay.
Oh, the name is kind of crazy too.
Like, I can't wait for Mike Tyson to whip out the domain expansion and then immediately eviscerate Logan Paul.
Anywho,
Also,
this seemed to
slightly
be
hoping
good timing.
for
So
Logan to lose an ear.
Yep.
So.
Anyway.
He's gonna bite his dick off.
Sparrow.
yes.
Quick question about the files before I head off. It's more than just their names. It's their record, everything about them. Yeah.
Correct.
That'll do. Thank you.
Okay.
No, that's it. That's the only question I had. If it's everything of that, I already have an amazing fucking. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right. Bell, you attempt to withhold certain information from Panoptic, and they do not seem to basically you're unaware whether or not they whether or not you have successfully deceived them. Yeah, you do not know that. There is no way of knowing that, but
they're not pressing me on the mirror.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, I also have like full footage of the dogs, and maybe I think I might give them the time that we made MRI on Arturia and we found those things following her.
What do you mean?
When Arturia went to the hospital and she went into the MRI machine, and we saw her friends, her bodyguards.
Yeah.
I'm going to give them a footage of that too.
Okay. They appreciate that.
And okay, I think this is what I'm going to give it. Unprompted. If they ask me about anything, I may answer.
They. I think they are not going to allow you to leave. I think they are going to have to impound you as well.
Oh.
As you are foreign technology, specifically for a certain type of way that you are constructed that is technically illegal. And that is what they're able to catch you on. It's like a very stupid thing of like, oh, you're these type of connections
You
are
have
old and
this
outdated
operating
and not
system,
available
yeah.
to be on the street. So,
Oh goodness.
yeah.
Well,
Basically,
That's not
unless you
really
can prove
good.
to them that you are a more valuable asset to them outside, they believe that you are too dangerous to be let just going out and about. Or
Wow.
you could come clean and maybe give them more information. You're gonna have to snitch.
Wait, does that mean he has a snitch on me?
Oh no.
I don't know. He could snitch on anybody.
Fuck!
Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you mean, anybody? Hold on now.
Look.
He could
Can't
snitch on Dr. Isha.
Whoa!
He doesn't know. He doesn't know it's Dr. Isha.
It's
They-
perfectly fine.
No.
It's perfectly fine for Bell to snitch because snitches get stitches, but Bell's a robot, so no stitches.
You know.
I mean, Bell
no,
already
that's a
got
good point.
stitched up. But Bell knows that Dr. Isha is offering aliens asylum.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Also, because Bell is not a human, he does not have to be treated with the same sort of rights as well.
Oh my god.
Now we get to the rest.
Oh, the
Alright, little buddy, can help you
humanity.
there. I got
Also,
you by
is Panda still
technicality.
here? Or did he just
No, he's
walk
gone.
away from his computer?
Oh no, he walked away.
He's still here. I think he just walked away.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's
I'll leave him
hilarious to me.
connected. He can listen in, that's fine.
No, get out of here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, I can't get your Discord reactive to work for whatever reason, so sorry. Yeah, Bell, I can't get your Discord reactive to work in the recording.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, okay.
Also, it
No.
looks like Mayday lost his ability to have a Discord icon again.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Bad.
I was changing it and then it happened again.
You see what happened? You what's the word?
You change it too often, is what you're doing.
Bro,
took
but
it-
it's so fun to change.
You took it for what's the word?
For granted.
For granted.
You know,
I'm eating
change
flan right
it
now.
like every 2 weeks.
But it's so lame.
You're lame.
We want the same thing for 2 weeks.
Excuse me.
Anywho. I'm willing to come back to you, Bell, if you want, but unfortunately, Neon, you are allowed to leave. Candle, or Scope is allowed to leave, but Bell is being commissioned to stay here.
Yeah, that really blows.
They were
And,
like,
like, not
oh,
in a fun
these
way.
connections are illegal. They'll just like
You know,
looks around.
we should've made
Can
it
I
so-
start to look around and try to scavenge a few like drop materials to make the regular ones
Wait,
on the spot?
I'm going to say that you do not have access to anything here in the very clean Panoptic headquarters to scavenge for materials. Also, if you want to try crafting something right in front of them, you will be tased.
It's a tickle to him, you know?
Pulls out the workbench and immediately gets shot on sight.
A cow prodder? Golly.
Resisting.
Stop crafting. Well, Bell, I gotta. If you want to hear me out, Bell, if you want to hear me out,
That's what we've been
I got an
doing.
option for you. It's a really bad option, but if you want to hear me out, you can hear it. Just starting to blow him up. Fuck it.
What?
What?
I was considering it.
See, Bell, that's why you work very well.
Okay, well.
This is why we keep getting in trouble.
You know, you'll probably still be alive by the end of it.
I don't like
There's a probability chance. A small minute.
But
Would you like me to come back to you, Bell? Are you going to plant,
I think
forge
I'm going
an escape
to do,
attempt?
I think I'm going to do one thing. Just like they give them a picture of everyone trying to speak with the alien on Dr. Isha's place. But I don't know exactly where the place is because when I got there, I was unconscious. When I lived there, Leon was running away.
Wait.
But
I was the one that was
Panoptic
able to
would
communicate.
So you're going to show a picture of everyone, including Dr. D, Neon, Nightshade,
No, I'm
Mayday, Unit talking to Tulip in a room that with photo ID of the future can easily be determined is Dr. Isha's workspace.
Mm.
So not only are you going to tell them that it was Dr. Isha's space where they're holding the alien, but you're also going to confirm that the rest of your party has been withholding this information.
Hey, Bell, what about that
Yeah,
demon
let's
core you have?
not share that information.
I would like
Hey, Bill.
everyone to stop talking right now.
Okay.
And I am just trying to give information to Bell before he makes his decision that he would be aware of. Are you going to give that snapshot to Panoptic?
no,
Okay.
Oh, good.
but I think
Hush.
I give them the Freddy's murder session on the hospital
Huh?
when he
Okay.
One's crazy.
You're basically going to show a clip of Nadia killing all of your party members.
Oh, that.
Okay, but wait. I'm sorry for talking.
That ass.
They wouldn't know it was me.
Correct.
yeah
This is information that they already have because
Oh.
they were the ones that arrived to the scene. Luckily, Dr. Isha sent in his tether agents to save you guys, but Panoptic was there. They did neutralize Nadia. So, they are aware of this information and they will tell you that. And they basically say that this is one of the reasons why these entities are so dangerous, because of how human they may appear. However, they are truly impossible to understand, and therefore dangerous and need to be dealt with in the proper environment, which is not out and about, just loose in the streets. So if you have any information on where they can find this individual, they would appreciate that, so that they can take them into custody. Or any other aliens that you know of. And they're just sitting there with their fingers steepled, like, they know that you know, but they can't make you tell them.
I have one other option. If me, by being a robot, they can take the information by force, I can also delete it willingly. So I don't know what it is. And I can override that section of my memory with any bullshit I want. Like,
They can also stop you before you do so. And if you are going to actively impede their investigation, then your permission is terminated. Basically, you're in a neutral state right now. If you go in one direction or the other, they will act. Technically speaking, they don't even have to ask you for permission. But because it seems as though that you have functioning thought, and you do not have a licensed owner, they are asking you. But you do not have human rights. They know that it's much safer to retrieve information when it's given willingly. But if they have to take it by force, they will. And this is one of those instances where I'm not going to go to the bathroom because I don't want anyone else talking right now.
I think we might come back to this later. I need to think a lot.
I think Belle is going to stay in confinement for the time being.
Damn. That's certainly fair.
Party for you.
Yes, quite the party we're having without them.
What would I do all
we
these dead
quite literally
AAA
are
batteries?
going to a party.
Well, were there any more people that you wanted to meet?
Oh, I want to meet the guy right before, and I'll probably end up just leaving the party later since I have a 2-hour window before the next person comes through. So I'd probably just wait back a bit since they're coming around at the same time our session is ending, I believe.
Okay, so you talked with Halliford from Lariat Foundations. Did you now want to meet with Platt for Harpcorp?
Yes.
Okay. This woman comes in clearly ahead of schedule, but acting as if she's far behind. She is very serious, does not give anyone the time of day, and moves past all of you without even looking at you, just going straight to the counter, asking when her reservation is, and if she can go into the room. And the room is currently occupied at the moment. And so she turns, scanning the room, glances at you, kind of grimaces a little bit, and then I think just kind of stands there tapping her toe as she glances at her wrist. And there's nothing there, but you can see that her eyes are lighting up and she's looking at like a holographic display in her eyes.
Is it possible for me to roll Charismatic Impact to see if she's a fan?
I'm gonna say that if you would like to try and persuade her into becoming a fan, you could make that check, but because this is a significant NPC, I'm going to require you to make some sort of approach to them first, the same way that you did with Haliford.
I'm not gonna do it. I wasn't gonna try like to make them a fan, at least not immediately. I was just curious on if they were a fan because of the grimace they gave me.
Correct. As I've said before, significant NPCs, I will allow you to try and make them a fan of you, the same way that, you know, fixers can try and make connections with people, but you have to basically act it out.
Alright.
Random people on the street, I'd be willing to do that. But these are significant NPCs, unfortunately.
I'd like to go and take a seat right next to her.
She's
wait,
not
actually-
sitting.
Oh, she's not. First thing first.
I think she's actually gone and stood on the far side of the room from where your Persicom is. So when you come out and are just standing in the hallway, she's just like, what the?
There's two of him. He clones.
She also looks at the living fleshlight that you've got in your Persicom's hand, and she's like, you are a messed up individual. So already you're starting off on the wrong foot.
You got disadvantage, my friend.
Hold on, did you just refer to Bo as a living fleshlight?
No.
There are a lot of strange things that people can purchase.
True.
Of very unique varieties.
No.
Still!
I thought you were talking about Persicom.
No!
I thought he was talking about my Persicom too. Oh my god.
Well, the fact that you have a living flesh doll of yourself carrying around something like that gives her a terrible impression of you. Look, I'm just. You can play your character however you want. You can be as popular as you want online. I'm just letting you know how you present yourself to other people makes a difference.
You know. Yeah.
Damn.
She does not care about your Tims. That's not
You're
going to
a
be a
walking
significant
red
factor
flag.
here.
Oh
You're a
man,
walking
the
red
Tims
flag.
are kind of go crazy. Alright, first thing
She
I do
doesn't
is
care
I
that you have
ask-
golden rimmed boxer briefs. She's just like, you have nothing to add to my company.
How much longer before the party?
I'm gonna say it's this evening. So I think the only person here that you would be unable to interact with would be Rory, Cameron.
That's fine. That's completely fine with me. I do want to turn to Unit
What's
and Doc, and since I'm guessing Doc, are you
And Freddy's here too.
gonna live? Hi, Freddy.
let's see, don't forget about him.
Well, I wasn't gonna ask
Freddy.
anything of Freddy. That's why I didn't.
Oh, okay.
You said you were useful.
Wow.
Well, no, this is not like my. So, Doc, are you?
Hey,
Go.
hey,
We love
Freddy.
you, Freddy. We're
Freddy, just a
not
moment. I need to
we're just
talk to my
messing.
friends and like leads talking.
Turns away.
I'm your fucking friend.
That's
Right.
one way ticket to
Is that
getting
refundable?
zapped.
Is that refundable?
Is that refundable?
Oh.
That's crazy.
I'd like to. Alright, so first of all, Doc, are you staying with me or no? You haven't said if you are or not.
Yeah, 'cause you got no hospital, remember?
Yeah, you. Yeah, so do you have no hospital? You're kind of homeless.
Kind of.
I mean, okay. You know, let's not just keep tacking things on here.
You could go work with certainly.
Kind of bodiless, have no body right
Oh.
Real body, yeah.
Didn't hear you complaining.
now. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Alright.
You know what? You might not be able to.
Platt
That's right.
actively
I would
moves
probably
away
do
from
that.
this rowdy conversation.
Sure. I guess I'll stay with
Alright.
you for now. Yay.
Alright. It's clean. I have a person come to clean it.
Wait, wait, whose car did we take to come here?
I
I dropped off Mayday.
Me, William.
You two got in the same car.
Which is kind of crazy. Y'all
I
were just
don't
both mad
remember
at each
who
other.
recommended this place to you guys. I think you might have just found it online, to be perfectly honest.
I think one of my fans gave me a recommendation.
Cheshire Cat.
No, it was not DuPont. DuPont did come over and check it out with you guys when it was still under construction, though.
I thought. Never mind.
Doc did a search and he got some different place that didn't do as good, and then I believe I asked my stream about something, and they gave this place a recommendation.
Okay. Basically, the general world information is that this place comes at high regard.
But
It's a nice place. It's a nice place.
the reason
Could be better.
I ask is because I'd like if you could take care of Bo for me for a minute, and Unit, if you could take my Persicom and Doc to my house. Well, not Doc. You don't really take Doc there, but and set him up in front of the TV, please.
What?
Alright. So wait.
A child? Shut up! Don't even.
Listen for cross. The bitchcom thing. I don't fucking remember how to say the name.
Persicom?
Yeah.
What? Why are you gonna call it a bitch?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Actually, he's kind of a bitch.
I can't say the word.
I can't.
You could
lie.
say
He is a
personal
little bit of a
computer.
bitch.
Alright.
PC.
Personal computer. Got it.
Yeah.
Computer.
So you
Hey,
want?
what were we saying?
Walk through this again? You made it.
Bum, bum.
sound
All right.
good.
Yeah,
so
one more
this
time.
is kind of why I want Doc there to set up my Persicom in front of the TV and everything, and just tell him to sit there and watch TV.
Let me help you. You can just
you're
tell your Persicom to go watch TV at your house. You don't gotta tell
Correct.
Doc and I go put him over there.
Well, no, he won't just sit there and just walk home and do that.
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's
What? I didn't know it was
it's
like
basically, It's basically like a golem.
Yeah,
You know,
you can just tell it to do stuff.
like go do 50.
It doesn't
backflips,
have
it'll just
free
do it.
will, or does it?
Yes.
I
You
mean,
went
I
over
don't
the
know
story.
with
Who
some of
gives
the
a
things he
fuck?
said. It's worrying.
That
The
was you
things
saying.
I have said, you have asked me. You were like, "Hey,
Look.
give me some shade," and they're like, yeah,
It's
you're
like a-
you know it
what
has
is it, a
clothes."
A parrot, whatever the fuck it is, the talking bird. It's like
You're a
that,
parrot.
you know.
Mayday literally
You
said
literally said
roast
those
me and then got upset and flicked them off.
Yeah, well, you're dead. Turns him off. All right, then I'll ask my Persicom.
You
to go
give
watch
me
TV.
migraines.
I
want
do
you
want-
to know that.
I do want
He has
Doc to take care
migraines,
of Bo for a bit
I don't know what
though.
you're talking about.
What?
So, Doc, can you at least take care of Bo?
Do
That's amazing and awesome.
Yeah.
you want a head rub?
Do I want a what now?
I'll
Head rub.
could rub your head for you.
Sorry.
Two?
Sorry.
No.
He's a little weird when he's hungry.
Also, why? Oh, why? What? Just why do you want to rub my head? Just out of curiosity.
They're offering to give you a massage.
I hadn't seen
Right,
that.
but why? Is it like? Does it mean something for the species, or is it just out of politeness?
Politeness.
Okay, sure. Yes, thank you, Bo. Thank you.
The Persicom comes over and pours Bo out that just kind of slaps its little tentacles on your forehead.
Oh,
Why do I-
there's no good sound.
Just
effect.
kind of starts
You
massaging your
know-
temples.
You know the metal thing that kind of looks like a whisk that
Yes,
you push
yes.
on your head? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
But imagine it'd be like wet turkey
That
breast
thing.
stuck in your head instead.
Oh, that does not sound pleasant.
It has tentacles. It doesn't have what goes on.
Well, anyway.
Well, they slowly do that. I'm just gonna slowly inch over to. Let me check what her name was again.
Already forgot.
Plant. Well, yeah, because I got distracted.
Probably great with
I'll
the
catch you guys later. I can't stand this.
He's dying
Freddy,
of
you
cringe.
step outside of the building and are immediately arrested.
Alright.
Wait, for real?
Yeah,
And then he
so I'm not
turns into
laughing.
Nadia and decapitates them.
Decapitates
Oh wait,
Nadia.
no, that's right. You
no,
disconnected
too
from
far
Nadia.
from her.
Never mind.
Oh, one more
Yes,
day.
a Panoptic agent is standing outside and says, please accompany us. We believe that you are our main suspect for several murder cases.
Oh.
Well, technically, Doc is a murder case. and nobody thinks
Only
about
several?
it.
I guess they forgot a few.
Well.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Several means more than one.
Yeah, I know.
True.
I don't know about you.
My bad.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. Let me use the restroom.
That shit killed me.
Bro literally said, "Oh, oops."
My bad.
There is not a restroom in this building,
Does
and they are
Panoptic-
aware of that, but they don't stop you.
I think he meant in real life, going to the bathroom.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no.
Oh no, in game?
In game, yes.
Oh.
So we just see Frederick like run back inside and shit. What does he do now?
Yeah, he cartoon
Okay.
style opens the door, sees a Panoptic agent, and just slams the door. Presses his back against the door.
guys, we this
What? Spit it out! Spit it out!
I'm a little
there's
busy
a
right now.
Panoptic-
Y'all
There's a
can-
Panoptic agent outside, and he's here to
Hold on,
arrest
hold on,
me.
hold
Well, I
You
don't
deserve it.
understand why you're not surprised. We literally warned you that this is what was going to happen.
They're backdoor anywhere.
No.
I feel
I'm
like that won't
going
matter.
to stifle my usual smartass remark. And for that, you are welcome.
So you
I
guys
need to get
have
back to
the
Dr.
one.
Aish. I need to head back to Dr. Aish's hospital ASAP.
Maybe don't incriminate
Whoa.
the only man that is your safe area.
Hey,
How
Nightshade,
about you just...
can you roll me a d10, please?
Okay,
Fuck.
never mind.
I was gonna say use your Endeavor stand to get the fuck out and get in your car and run.
I don't think that matters
came
against
in a
Panoptic.
car.
You did.
Maybe
I-
just
okay.
don't mention that Isha is your safe area, but no, that's fine.
I got a natural 10.
Okay, so roll again.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh.
Oh dear.
Man,
that's
I
a
gotta
29.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
Platt comes up to you and says, Panoptic can't arrest you. You can only go willingly. So if you just simply refuse, they can't touch you.
Oh
That's a
my
fair point.
god!
Why does this sound questionable?
She works in security business, which is all about legality and the issues and, stuff therein with like laws and regulations and things. Platt might actually know the legal system better than Candela,
Oh.
So-
just because she
she's
knows how to
technically a-
get around it the most. She
Alright, so
works
I guess
in
I'll-
technical security.
Okay, I guess
She
I'll
works
open the door.
specifically in the section where Panoptic has their foundation. And she knows how to work with Panoptic and work around them, basically.
Oh, thank you, lady.
She
Wow.
basically says
Thank
that
you,
she
man.
cannot give you legal counsel, but if you both want to step outside, she might be willing to have a conversation with you and any individuals present.
Yes, please.
All right.
Who are you gonna bring with you?
You got a smoke? What you got on you?
You want a cigarette?
She looks to you. None of you have any drugs on you. And she's like, huh. Well, I'm not allowed to smuggle around anymore, but I figured one of you would at least have something on you. Oh well. She just kind of shuffles outside.
Well, now hold on.
Doc, you do not have any pharmaceuticals on you.
Morphine?
Yeah, you... Do you want to give her a shot of morphine?
Oh no.
I mean, I will offer it.
Does she want a shot of morphine?
She waves her hand dismissively. Sorry, don't trust docs.
Well, okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll get you.
I'll tell you what.
Right after you help our friend.
She goes up to Unit and she's like, surely you've got something, right? You offer her a flask that's just pure ethanol.
I got some gasoline, you want some?
She takes a swig. All right.
What type of gal?
Yeah, you call it moonshine, but it's actually just pure gasoline.
Unit's homemade moonshine. It can even start
she
your car.
does cough. I rolled for her, and she's pretty tough. She can handle some of the hard stuff, but this is beyond the hard stuff. She's like, oh goodness, oh, I need a moment. And she goes out. She's like, excuse me, officer, I need some hair. And she just kind of places a hand on his chest and pushes him out of the way.
Actually, officer would probably be the perfect.
Who's just gonna offer a rag and a lollipop?
Why a rag?
Where did you get a lollipop from?
She begins leaning against the building and doing some breathing exercises.
Oh, okay.
You know, a rag to cough in, wipe their
What
mouth.
did you give her?
Freddy, do you step outside?
I gotta make my own gas.
I'll step outside and stand beside her.
There is a
Can I
TV head that stands in front of you that has text scrolling across the screen that says, "We would like you to accompany us down to the station for some intermittent information questioning."
I would kindly refuse.
Uh-oh.
We believe that you are a primary... what's the term? We believe that you are a valuable subject in a murder case that is happening. They do not directly label you as a primary suspect, but a valuable subject for information.
I look over towards the girl. How is she doing?
She's just kind of shaking her head slightly. She is looking away from you, but she is listening.
Okay, so she'll only intervene when something.
She is purposely not making a contract with you guys. She is not verbally agreeing to assist you, but she is present while you are having this conversation.
Can you tell me when this happened?
All details will be discussed when you arrive at the station.
Oh wait, I forgot to turn back on my cyberware. That's right. Hold on.
Do you...
I think I already did that.
Before you do that, they hold up a palm and say, do you comply to a physical and digital search? And I think that's when she steps in and says, "I'm sorry, officer, but do you have any probable cause for any sort of..." She's like trying to clear her throat.
The gas was still in her throat.
Want some milk?
"Excuse me, do you have any probable cause for your investigation?" Because, and like, before the Panoptic agent can turn to her and say, like, basically, "Who are you?" or "Stay out of this," she says, "Because if I am in the presence of a felon, I would very much like to be aware of such, as it is duty of the Panoptic to inform individuals and civilians of any threats in their area." And she just gives a very cold but sly look at the Panoptic agent. The Panoptic agent kind of turns their head slightly to look at Freddy, and the text that scrolls across their screen reads, "We would like you..." This... They like start typing and then deleting, start typing, deleting, start typing, deleting.
They've never had this happen before.
"This is your formal inquiry to please arrive at this station within 2 hours for a public screening. Basically, you're going to be put in a lineup." And I think that's when you look over at Platt and she kind of raises an eyebrow at you like, "Do you have anything to hide?"
Uh-oh.
I shake my head no.
What?
Why are you
How
lying?
you gonna lie?
You just look over at this woman and you just start shaking her head. Just nervously,
No, I
like,
said
don't let them take me. Again, she has not said anything to you. She just kind of raises an eyebrow like, "Oh my goodness, are you a felon?"
Wait, no. I have the perfect response to this. How's it go? Why the fuck you lying?
Lying.
You know what? Okay, Doc. Riddle me this. How else are you gonna communicate? Or how else are we gonna learn more about Dylan?
No, you turn to her and you just do like a little bit.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, I need to think about this. Okay, no, I don't shake my head. No, I need to thoroughly think about this.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
they can see that you're taking some time to like prepare, so they like unlatch some neutralizing cuffs, and they just have it in their hand, but they are ready. So ready to slap it on you if you try anything.
I thought it was innocent until proven guilty.
Not here.
Nah.
Define hiding something. If it's like my porno mags, then yes.
Hey.
Wait, huh?
It's-
Wait,
What do you mean? In
It's
2077, you still have this?
Hey man, those are a relic.
Guess he was in the Grammys.
No, people still make magazines.
What, the ones from the early 2000s? No. Rare collection.
No. Usually people have
Wait a
digital
minute, is
magazines,
that
which
my
is basically
grandmother?
mean like you purchase basically a metallic spine of like a magazine that has like basically 2 sheets that you can like open up, and then it like simulates the action of you like flipping through a magazine digitally. Like it's just a hollow magazine.
Okay.
Holographic.
So there's nothing that you could ever get on the pages. The pages will always remain clean. You can look at them while you're eating, for instance, and never spill on them.
I'm sure that's what people.
No sticky stains from any food or anything.
Ah, food.
Yeah, man, they're good reading material once you work on the car for like
I mean,
5
yeah. I mean, like I hide my porno mags. I hide my porn games in my homework file.
The
Wait.
more that you're talking, just
Why
the
are
more
you
Platt's face is
overseeing?
sagging.
Like, do I really want to help this guy?
Good
I
God,
had to come up with
dude.
something. I had to come up with something.
Her level
No,
of
you
support has
didn't.
gone from I to sheesh.
Dude just is like, oh my gosh. He's just beyond in disbelief of what you have said. Hey man, I'm a collector. I don't know about you.
What?
I mean,
God.
who doesn't have anything to hide? We all have secrets. We all
Me?
have our private things.
That
Me?
is not true. You definitely have stuff to hide.
That is very untrue. I have things I
Alright,
should
so-
hide, but don't.
What do you tell this camera head guy?
I'm a guy. What do you expect?
More. I expect more.
Better.
Do better.
Oh, this is all just okay. I'll say this later.
I expect more.
Okay, out of
Freddy,
character.
do you consent to the police escort?
Okay, one second. Like
Oh
out of
my
character. Nitro doesn't have any porno mags. He doesn't have any porn. He doesn't own a computer.
Uh-huh.
Why
does
the
he not
fuck
own a
you
computer?
lying? Actually, wait. No, he's not lying because he's homeless.
Oh, right.
Exactly.
No. It's all.
What does that have to do with anything?
So
He doesn't have a
doesn't
place
have
to
that shit.
keep any of his stuff.
Wait a minute. What do you have in your trunk, though?
Agent.
Tori.
Oh, that implies something terrible.
Excuse me.
Wait, what? Sorry, everyone's talking over each other.
Nightshade has Tori in his trunk. Every single time he needs a gun, he's like, Tori, chukunk, give me a gun.
Oh, it just reminds me
Print
of that
another
ad,
one.
Like, it reminds me of that fucking ad, like Trunk Monkey.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I love
Basically.
that
He
one.
is a trunk monkey. This is true.
Monkey.
So you want me to be there in 2 hours?
Or they can take you right now.
I got some errands to run. It should only take me about an hour and a half.
My God.
Make a persuasion check.
Bro, even you don't believe what you're saying.
I know. I'm just spouting nonsense. Wait, what was it? Persuasion?
Yep.
That's a 21.
Not enough.
All right, you have your official summons, and if you do not show up to them, then you will be arrested with probable cause.
Hey,
I
Thank you
realized
for
I'm open the app this
understanding.
whole time.
I'll just like I'll just turn around and walk towards a direction. I'm not gonna say where.
So he's just leaving this
Oh
situation.
my God!
You're leaving the scene?
Back to
Fredward,
Dr.
I mean
Reese's
this in the
hospital.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you are one of the most frustrating people I have ever met.
I like to
sorry.
go.
Both in and out of character.
I'd like to go to Platt and just say, "I'm sorry, you have to deal with him." God, you chose a terrible person to defend.
And then with that being said, too, will come up
I
like.
should have paid her
Context.
actually. I should have paid her.
Who's gonna come
She
up to Platt
she
and ask
says,
to get the
"I
contact?"
do not want to be associated with you," and goes back inside the building without another word.
I
Uh,
don't blame her.
Wait,
God
she's
damn
valuable
it.
asset. Hold up. I need
No,
that.
I
need that
God,
contact.
I want to follow her to go as she goes in.
She's
It's
disassociating so hard.
Oh, Freddy, why'd you make this worse?
Get
Oh
up,
no,
get
the
up.
trunk
See,
monkey
like-
has come online. Here she is.
Oh.
That's gonna fuck up in 3 ways.
Oh, what timing!
Really? Really? Really?
Hello, trunk monkey.
You got a new pet name.
Well,
What kind of junk that monkey got in their trunk?
Hey!
Don't encourage him. Do not encourage him.
Don't encourage him.
You're physically grounded for that, mate. Do
Shut
not
up.
encourage it.
Shut up.
Tori, a police officer has just told Freddy that he is being publicly summoned for a police lineup for an alleged murder.
good.
Oh.
And Freddy said,
It's
I've got a doctor's appointment. Can I be there in 2 hours? And has walked
Bro.
off.
I need to go back to Dr. Aisha's hospital, basically.
Also, it's
What's
Isha.
Dr. Isha's
I
gonna do?
Isha.
Gotta go talk to Platt. So get their contact next time I'm in this trouble.
She goes back to doing business calls. She's done talking to you guys, unless you want to try and do
Really?
something.
Why? That's crazy.
You wanna try what?
I can't believe
Try what?
that.
If you want to try something, you can, but she's got like 7 Psylocks if you want to break down her guard.
I wanna break that
7?
guard.
Yes, 7.
Oh, God.
I forgot selections are like layers to get this person's interest or choice. You wanna try, Mayday? The one
I
time you can
guess.
agree on something?
I guess. She would have been really valuable if someone didn't talk about porno mags. God.
And it wasn't you.
She didn't talk about him!
No, I said someone. I was talking about Freddy.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
All that thing about porn was a lie.
Then why did you say it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see, my
totally.
friend? You speak it into fruition.
I swear I don't have porn.
How about you try answering a question? Oh, do you have something to hide? What's the most common thing guys like to hide?
My gun.
Well, God, there's cyberware. The illegal things they're doing. Everyone's doing something illegal these days.
Oh yes, yes. I have illegal cyberware. Gets arrested.
Yeah,
my
but she
God.
wasn't asking
It's
you. You could have
unregistered.
just done like a little bit, like a little.
Imagine exposing yourself.
I'm in so much pain right now.
I didn't say bless you after that guy sneezed next to me. I just didn't like him.
I would just love to go back to Dr. Aisha's hospital, please and thank you.
Well,
I'm
hold on,
disappointed in
because
myself.
other people are trying to talk to Platt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
like.
Trust me, I'm disappointed in myself.
You should be.
Good. Wear the dunce hat.
So she's taking a business call.
You
right now?
you talk to the police officer like, no, officer, I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't have any porn.
Who said that?
What? Us? No.
Freddy, I don't want you to judge me for any interaction I have now. After that,
Well, judge you for one interaction. That's it.
that's
I think he gets a one-time call. You get a one-time
he gets
call.
a one freebie, and that's it.
Yeah, you get one freebie from him. That's it.
So she's taking business calls right now.
God.
Yep.
Well, we talk about business or your business, and
Business or
That is
health
not a
pleasure?
good pickup line.
Speaking
What?
of business, I have business for you.
no, I was trying to say how we should break down the what are they called? Silex walls, conversation walls. I'm just calling it that. You know?
You can see that she's
Oh.
on like her internal agent, and she's also multitasking and like typing something on like her digital wristband.
Okay. You have the most conversation social skills here. I say you go ahead and start us off, and I'll try 80.
All right. Let me.
Just hearing you like verbally sigh meanwhile.
God, because I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this mess now.
Want another
It
swing?
would have been.
Well, just like hearing you sigh meanwhile moist critical is just like arms up, like shrugging. He just like shrugs.
Yeah. I'm just sighing. Alright.
Oh god.
I'd like to go up to her. Oh man.
You can't.
I didn't want to make her a fan.
There's-
I didn't want to make her a fan, but I really want to try charismatic impact now, since that's the only thing I could think of even trying to get a bit of her attention.
You have to succeed at 7 social checks before you can even try that.
How do we see social checks? I'm not.
Just start doing
Just
something.
Just talking to her.
Pick up normal conversation, you know. Maybe talk about like the I don't know, the new car
Economic
that
state
came
of the
out,
world right
or
now.
you know,
Shut up,
compliment her on her hair. I don't know. You tell me, bud.
I'd like
Alright,
to go to her
alright.
and
That's all I
ask,
needed to hear.
I'd like to go to her and say, fuck.
She holds up. a finger.
BRB.
Okay.
Flap? Is it
So
flat or flat?
The second you start speaking, she holds up a finger to stop you. Do you continue?
I move the finger to the side. Anyway,
She turns and looks at you.
Two will intervene and say, "Sorry, man, we just want to get your attention." And
I
ask
push
you
2
for
away.
something."
Hey, I'm busy. Go away.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to clean up someone's mess right now.
You're making it
Oh.
messier.
I haven't even said a
she
word.
positions her arm forward so that she's still facing you technically, but you can tell that she's got like her palm projector in front of your face right now.
Alright.
So
I
she's like
would
pretending to look at you.
God, I'd like to say
Yes.
thank you for helping our friend. What do you do for work? You seem to really know the law system, logistical things.
You did a pretty good job right there.
Make a persuasion check. Or
Or
actually,
is it
no. What would this be?
Conversation?
This might actually be trading.
Oh.
Trading.
What do you
I
have
mean,
for trading?
My trade. I feel like I have to roll it either way.
You were
But-
complimenting her on her work.
All right. Let me get my trading out.
What do you got?
I will
No,
say
it's near the top
because you hit home, I'll give you advantage. How about that?
All right. Perfect. I
You
don't
gotta
have-
butter them up.
Can't wait for you to fail both times.
Hey, we got an auto 10.
I
Oh, no,
I
you weren't
got
here early.
no, but I still have like 3 out of 10s left. I got a 16, which is really high for my trading, but God, I don't think it's enough. So I'd like
What
to use
is
the
your
auto
trading?
For so 26
Oh,
with
yeah, 26.
advantage.
10 with advantage.
With 26.
What's your trading?
I did not have a high trading.
What do you have? I'm asking you.
Oh, my like skill and trading.
You can see her eyebrows move slightly as she glances at you, as if her eyes actually focus on you for a moment before going back to her work. She is.
Oh my
listen,
god. The
He
name
humored
has
you,
changed
alright.
to Trunk Monkey. I just want to put that out there real quick.
Does she say anything or does she just look up?
You raised the eyebrow. She humored you.
She does not stop you, which basically means go on.
We have a friend who's
Because as we all
really-
know, if someone doesn't say no, that means you can continue.
That's not okay.
All
If
right.
somebody doesn't say no, it's up to you if you want to keep making the bigger hole for yourself.
She doesn't stop you. Continue.
All right.
That's one wall.
Honestly, I think
Human perception. CD.
I
Can
think
I
we could be
ask her
business partners.
what she does for work. Can I ask her what she does for work? Like, what do you do for work? Like, that was really cool what you did back there.
I think you know who this person is. Are you trying to pretend that you don't know? Or are you trying to get her to talk about herself?
I'm trying to get her to like tell us, like talk about herself.
The
basically.
conversation.
All right. Roll conversation then.
Let's go. All right.
I gotta have 2 contribute one way, besides just the advantages.
I got a 22.
She puts down her palm projector. You can tell that her eyes are lit up, so she's still having a conversation with someone. But verbally, she says to you, I deal with things so that people like you don't have to worry your pretty head about the real world.
I love not worrying about the real world. That's my whole job. Then I hand her my card.
Oh, looking for someone else to take care of your problems for you?
Actually,
If you're offering.
Make another trading check.
Ah!
Oh, God. I like to make a check soon, just to conversate more with them, to like know, their stuff better.
Or this could be business. I would allow business, but I think trading is better.
Well, I think I give you an advantage in that, buddy. Well,
The desert
My
hobo?
business-
No, you cannot assist with this trading deal.
yeah.
Why? That's
my
crazy.
business-
Who'd
My
have
business
thought?
is better.
Well, I do a lot of trading.
You can roll business.
Okay.
Talking more wise.
Okay. I got a 19.
Yes, in fact, I make it my business to make sure that other people have less business. You can think of me as the glorified version of middle management.
Is all you think about work?
People are always talking to me about work. Someone's always got a problem. Someone always needs it taken care of.
When she says that, like, Mayday's eyes glimmer. He sees his opening. Alright.
You can't see it, but units. Sue's eyes shoot up when they hear words.
Sorry. Just the way you said, Mayday's eyes glimmers. He sees an opening.
He goes in for the strike at her neck.
No, did you hear the soundboard?
Oh, I didn't hear the soundboard.
Mayday's eye glimmers. He sees an opening.
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay.
Sometimes you
Well,
he immediately goes,
By the way,
Really?
she has never looked you in the eyes this entire time.
Oof.
She is like, she's facing you, sort of, but you can tell that most of her attention is directed to this phone call that she's got.
since she said she only really deals with other people's problems, I'd like to ask her what her problems are, since she's here at a therapy office. What's wrong with her?
Ooh, boy.
yeah.
Ooh, buddy.
Sure you want to say that? Are you sure you want to do
Make
that?
a grooming
wanna find
check.
out?
No, I'm just kidding.
Grooming! Alright.
This would be interrogation, I think.
Alright, I can work with that. Grooming.
Yeah, I know. That was a joke.
Alright. Oh, it exploded. I got a 33.
Okay, that's good.
As you say that, she reaches up, like a very delicate hand to touch one of her earrings that you can actually tell is technology. As she says something to the client in her ear aloud. I'm sorry, but it seems as though there's another client that actually appreciates my skills, and then hangs up and looks you dead in the eyes. You have my attention.
Careful. There you go, buddy. We're almost there, buddy.
Be very careful.
So the next words you say, because this is really relying on you, do matter.
almost literally playing with fire here, bud.
I mean, I'm playing with feelings, not fire.
I am an
It's the same
active
shit.
representative of Harp Corporation, which means that I am one of the few people that actually take action to prohibit stuff that people don't want to get dirty. Got a warehouse full of information or documents or drugs that obviously doesn't exist, and you want to make sure that nobody knows that exists. Not even Panoptic. That's the kind of work that I deal with.
So you
Currently,
deal with
I have more
unappreciated-
people that are trying to get me to solve their problems that are not my job.
Is there anything I could like roll to ask to see if you could work for her? Or get work from her?
She does lawyer jobs and stuff like that. What?
But as she said,
Her
there's
business
people with
is selling security. She has a lot of people calling to complain, trying to get money from her, being like, your stuff doesn't work. A lot of people are scamming her or are just genuinely angry that someone managed to break in and steal something when she's like, well, you should have gotten the platinum membership instead or whatnot. She does go off a little bit, kind of explaining that there are so many people that are just trying to get money out of her or out of the company, and her job is supposed to be meeting clients, setting up deals, getting security installed and whatnot. And a lot of what she has to deal with is people calling back and being like, yeah, well, you know, this door got broken into, and she's like, that door is not under our job description. That was something that you got from a different corporation. Our locks are solid. It was the door itself that was destroyed and has nothing to do with our security system.
I like
Bang,
her.
bang into the room.
All right, I got this. As she says that, I say, so you're doing all the dirty work and they're forgetting you're human too.
She narrows her brow.
I'm sure that's frustrating, especially since my fans also forget I'm human as well. No matter what I do, it's hard to satisfy anybody.
Wait, you're more than just a penis? Oh my god, who thought?
My heart shatters as
you are trying to appeal to her and approach her as if you can understand what she's going through. So I would like you to make a human perception check.
Alright.
Can I give him assistance on that, or is it straight for him?
No. But if you do want to ask her if she has any job openings, you can make a separate roll.
Yeah, I will. Would that be like conversation or persuasion?
Probably trading.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Ugh, the face.
Deal making and whatnot.
I got a flat 20.
Okay. She doesn't believe you. She basically says, we may be people that have dogs barking at our ears, but I wouldn't necessarily say that we're on the same level of mud that we have to deal with.
That may be true, but your clients aren't cheering for you.
Wow.
I really wish they would be. That's part of why I took this job. I mean, isn't that what anyone takes a job for? To help people?
I second that.
A lot of what business is nowadays is getting stabbed in the back for money. That's why not many people can make it.
Oh, baby felon.
I understand that.
Stabbed in the back? I like pull down my chest and show her my scar.
Indecency, indecency.
I would like you to make a wardrobe and
what do
style
you
check.
mean Scar. Hold on.
You got stabbed
What
by
do you
Frederick,
mean
remember?
scar?
Twice.
Yeah. No, I remember.
Didn't that get healed already?
There,
No, yeah, but
I'll say that
it's
there's
scar.
some gauze or something. Or actually, Mayday, would you like there to be a scar? Do you think it's cool and would like to keep
No,
one?
that's fair.
I think it's cooler. Also, it'd be easier to tell like which one's the Persicom and which one's me, just in case the Persicom goes crazy.
Wait,
Dr.
wait a
D,
minute.
do you
Which
consent to
one are
that?
you?
Do you consent to, leaving a scar?
Do I consent to it?
Yeah. Do you want to sully your work by allowing that?
I make it clear that I am very slightly offended, but I will allow it.
Okay.
All right. Thank God I have a good wardrobe and style. I got a 26.
She gives you an approving nod and says, maybe you do know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we're trying out scars? No.
Unit, this is the final skill check to see if she's going to open up to you. How well did you get on asking for a job?
Oh no, Unit, don't tell me.
28, but I'm out of auto 10 because I'm afraid.
With a 38, she says, actually, there is some dirty work that I could use with a few fellows such as yourselves. Such enterprising individuals that are well known and also not very well known. It's an interesting thing down here on the streets how easily those things mix. Perhaps I should get out of the office more and come peruse this area more often, especially with such intriguing individuals wandering about.
Intriguing?
Now would you like to roll Charismatic Impact?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your dick?
He's pulling his stream out!
He's pulling a clock out!
He's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his card out!
God. I got a 28. God. That made me laugh too much. He's pulling his cock
I
out.
think you tell her that you have a live stream, and she's kind of unimpressed, but looks you up and she's like, okay, so you are known for stealing things. People know that you steal things, and they're fine with that? This is interesting. This is worth investigating.
They actually prefer if I do it.
Yes. There are a few low-level scumbags that are trying to just steal money from her by giving her scams, basically. Just a couple of deadbeats of like, oh, I installed your thing and, it didn't work or whatnot. Stuff that is below her. And she just kind of wants you to go deal with those people. You don't have to eliminate them necessarily. But you could either do that, or if you would like, she has a new security system that she would like to put on the market, and perhaps if you did a demonstration trying to break into it to show off, she could use that.
Ooh, which one gives me most money? Well, I say the security one would be most money, but I feel like the people want to be more stressed.
Wait, is this a job just for Unit or is it for all of us?
It's
Both.
for you and whoever is part of your group.
Then I'd
You
like
and
to
your
turn
Choomba Boomba friends.
I'm a Chumba Boomba? What the fuck?
Right now,
Chuckster walks in
Neon-
and says, Bumbleclat! And then walks back out.
Neon is Neon free right now because I want to ask
No.
everybody what they think we should do. I thought he was able to walk.
Well,
I mean, you don't have
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah.
say right here and now. She's just giving you this information, and she will give you her direct private number for the kinds of communications that are off the record.
All right.
And she says, I've always got this one on me, and she taps at her earring. But she taps at her other earring, leading you to believe that what was in her ear before was a business deal. This is a dirty business deal, basically, that she's offering you guys.
We're dirty business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but some people think of me.
Some people are unwilling to get dirty. I can use people like you. Let's see how well you perform, and then we'll go from there. Anywho,
Alright, I'm not.
I have a therapy appointment to get to. And
As
she
she
saunters
leaves-
down the hall. Yes.
Before she leaves, I just to try and work Charismatic Impact again, I'd like to say you should try watching my stream sometime. Maybe it'll help.
I
calm
will
me
let you
down
roll
and
again,
again.
but it will be at disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Thank you, lady, for the job. It's very much appreciated. Any work is good.
Oh, that's disappointing.
And if you're
Depends
going to
on
spend inspiration or an auto 10, that will remove the disadvantage.
Oh, yes, I would like use an inspiration then.
Okay. So it's just a straight roll then.
Perfect.
No, I'm fairly certain it'll end up being a gay roll somehow.
Shut.
No, it's just a questionable roll.
You're not funny.
He still doesn't know.
I wouldn't be able to use an auto 10.
You can, now that you've used an inspiration to remove the disadvantage. You can also use another inspiration to gain advantage.
Okay. Alright. I got a 29, and I'd like to use an auto 10.
An auto 10?
Yes.
Okay. She, as she's walking away, she says, I don't have much time to watch things, but I'll be keeping my eye on you. And she slips into one of the rooms, the door closing silently behind her. And then you immediately hear, like, muffled screaming.
Oh, poor lady.
Oh man, I hope that therapy session is going well.
No, that was her. Also,
Oh.
just to be clear, it wasn't like a surprise screaming. It was like a cry of frustration. Like a "Arg!" that kind of thing.
Arg.
Man, work must be getting to her.
Oh yeah, why do you think she's at therapy?
Well, she has to deal with scumbag all day. And to be honest,
She has to talk to random hobos on the street to get stuff off her chest.
Ew, bro.
hey, what's wrong with being a hobo, huh? I take great offense.
You
Hey,
should.
all
It was
I'm
meant to
saying
be
is that you got no hoes except Bo.
Alright.
You guys do damn.
You
no.
Also,
leave Bo
welcome
alone.
back, Freddy.
Oh goodness. Bro went from
I'm not really a
bro.
hobo, actually. I
more of a
could buy
hoe.
a house if I want to.
You're more of
Trunk
a hoe
Monkey,
than
do you have
anything.
anything to add to that?
He is a
I laugh the
hoe.
hardest because I find it the funniest.
He a hoe.
Nightshade, let her out of your trunk. Let her speak.
She's stuck.
Oh, yes, bro. God. Let me just open up my trunk. Come on out, trunk monkey.
The Panoptic agent's just standing there like, you have a person in your trunk.
More to
We're
the
gonna need to
allegations.
take you in now.
Hey, she likes
Basically sucks. Okay.
Well, also,
Tori's just in Freddy's trunk, just crafting guns, just like, stupid.
like an elf inside his workshop.
it's the best thing that it's the best thing that reminds you of that guy from the party that she wanted to go with.
Oh,
If
and this
anyone
guy.
ever honks at Freddy, Tori just pops the trunk and shoots them.
Wait, I haven't been shot.
Why? Why?
That's what the trunk monkey
Trunk
does. Anywho's, she leaves.
Have a good one. Unit
Um,
signs up for therapy. I'm at 2.
you guys have 2 more hours before Mamilius comes in, and Platt leaves.
Oh.
Mamilius
Oh.
works at Bergenworth, but you guys
Platt
could
has a
also
long
just go to Bergenworth and like find certainly, or maybe.
What, Mayday?
Certainly, we may be finding her.
What would you
What the
guys like
fuck
to
y'all
do
just
now?
say? Anyone else got anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead, take the stage.
So, as I said before, I would love to urgently go to Dr. Aisha.
Isha.
Aisha.
There is no I.
Isha,
Aisha.
Isha.
You're gonna do that when there's a Panoptic agent?
He's
The
not the
Panoptic agent
brightest,
will
okay?
follow Nightshade to the building, but will not enter.
Well,
Okay.
to be honest, you did say you have a doctor appointment.
I did
He doesn't
say
even.
that.
He doesn't even know if he committed the murder and he's doing this, Scott.
Well, if you got told you
Gosh,
got
dang it.
you've done did murder, you do the same.
I probably did it.
I would not want to
I
be.
mean, I did calmly refuse, but no. But,
God.
okay.
How?
But yeah,
How long
I'll
would
look
it
for
be?
Dr. Aisha. Dr.
Isha.
Aisha.
Isha.
I corrected myself.
How long would it be before Freddy has to go into the
I have 2
question
hours.
room?
Yeah, basically,
Who just
we're all
farted?
caught up
Also, that
now.
was
It's
amazing.
2 hours before the next thing.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right. So yeah, I'll go look for Dr. Aisha.
All right,
And huh?
go on.
You said all right.
Okay, and I'll tell them what has happened.
What do you
And
tell
what's
him?
going
A
on.
lot of things have happened.
Panoptic wants to take me in for what was it again?
Questioning.
Yeah, questioning.
A criminal lineup.
There we go. Criminal.
Criminal
Fuck.
lineup.
Are you
Criminal.
okay? Did you just have a
He's
stroke?
stressed. He's stressing right now. You're gonna be.
I'm actually stressing. Okay.
Alright, how about this?
Criminal
Like
lineup.
breathe 2 times real quick. Just like catch your breath first.
Dr. Isha is going
ready?
to simply look at you, and after a few moments respond, saying, "Do you have anything to hide? Is there anything that you have done that would be considered criminal action?"
Contacting aliens, merging with an alien. I think that seems like it's a pretty big
Why?
deal.
Why do you feel the need to talk?
Shut up, Doc. You're not in the scene.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
let's-
feel
let's
like
give
your
him the-
friends probably would have at least tried to stop you or talk to you while you were late. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I really need to. So I'll let you
Alright.
guys talk. I'll be
Yeah,
I
hold
too
on.
need to use the restroom.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, but
Well,
you're
that
gonna come back.
doesn't any. Oh God. Okay.
You also gotta use the bathroom too. Shut up, shark monkey.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this.
Oh goodness.
Alright, now I'm back.
All right, I'm back.
I'm gonna go get my dessert.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Fuck! I'm always so late. Yeah, I didn't. It didn't register in my head until it was too late.
Oh, that's great.
Wait,
I do this for a living.
before I left, someone wanted to ask me something.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Mayday,
Sorry with
mayday,
the
mayday.
giggle.
Yeah.
You need to be faster. You need to be faster than anyone else with that.
I wasn't paying attention.
The question was, why are you running?
Oh shit, I'm dying.
Uh,
What happened?
Nothing.
I'm gonna need to see if she could defend us in fucking whatever happens with Freddy.
From what?
From whatever happens with Freddy, I'm sure he's gonna get Look, we all know
Making
it.
valuable connections with people.
No, actually, no, you're right.
It's
Yeah,
the same.
I'm
Usually
sorry.
a criminal lineup requires a witness. Who would be the...
Can I get a witness?
Igor.
Oh.
It's Igor.
Here's the thing.
The witness is hidden. We wouldn't be able to see them.
I feel like this is probably something different because they like.
Look, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all.
Them that you were Someone told them that you connected to Nadia.
He told them himself.
We were technically not even dead.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. I have no idea what's happening.
I'm back.
No.
I'm back.
Come back. Fuck!
You're back?
Alright, that's it. I'm leaving again.
I even said welcome back. I could have said it first. I said welcome back.
I almost died in Minecraft.
Good.
You know, I don't have to be here.
Technically.
What? Why not?
Oh,
But we
it's
like
leaving,
you
guys.
here.
Also, Tori, do you recognize this music?
It's your
Uh-oh,
boyfriend.
why do I feel like it's music that she's currently playing or something?
No. Early on in the campaign, I was working on maps and stuff and listening to this music, and Tori said she liked this music, and I said, it's actually the theme for someone in the campaign. It's a character that you guys have met. This is the music of Dr. Isha. This is the music that designates that this is a safe place.
Creepy.
Well, not for long, depending on what happens with Bill.
Oh.
So, Nightshade, what would you like to do?
Oh, okay. Is it possible to temporarily lock away or maybe erase my memory? No.
You sure about that, buddy?
Dr. Isha switches which leg he's got propped up on his knee. He doesn't say anything, but just continues to look at you.
If it's okay, here's the thing, like, we don't know, okay, I get you said I'm not really a suspect.
Are you?
I'm speaking out of
We don't
character.
know. Maybe Sparrow was too.
Who is this person that's trying to figure out this mass murder? Like, the only person I could think of is possibly Dry, but no, she's in another hospital being taken care of.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Hold on. I want to make a guess who I think. Not Lucas. What's his name? Jolt.
My God,
No, Jolt. No, this is a case for a mass murder.
Oh, never
They
mind.
said several murders. They didn't say mass murder. I don't know what the number is, but there's a switch at some point.
Oh.
I don't think Freddy has murdered several people.
Has he not?
I could be
Are
wrong.
we sure?
What, you guys don't do it on your weekly Saturdays?
Plenty of people
Alright,
kill in Metro City. It's a matter of when you kill someone that's important enough,
Right.
or that someone was
Whether or
around
not
to
you
report
kill
it,
somebody that
basically.
matters.
Well, all lives matter, but
All lives matter. Oh, for coming from the
Okay,
doctor
so,
going, it's crazy.
I'll tell Dr. Isha, should I just stay calm and just go?
he takes a sip from his mug. Do you have a reason to not be calm?
There it is.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll comply with them.
He glances at some paperwork.
Is there a reason you wouldn't comply?
Alright.
I love Isha. Oh wait, no. Oh no, that's Mayday. That if they love somebody, then they'll die. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's it.
I was worried.
No, actually.
I got worried when I said I love Isha because this
Wait.
campaign.
It's when you see them as family, they start dying. There we go.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, wait. I kinda do. No.
When Platt went into that room and screamed, that was them dying.
No, I just.
DuPont's not gonna let you know.
DuPont's like,
I
oh,
spent 5 auto 10s on that person.
Can't
On
spit.
that
DuPont is not gonna let you love anybody but them. It's gonna be like Doki Doki Literature, just DuPont.
Can't have shit in Night City.
No, you can't.
Metro
That's
City.
the point.
Just
Metro
DuPont.
City.
Just DuPont. Just DuPont.
Neon, I hate how accurate you are with that joke.
Now I need a doctor's. Now I need to get some kind of doctor's excuse because I told them I had a doctor's appointment.
You had a doctor's note. Sorry, couldn't come to school today. He was sick. He had a tummy ache.
You know, I haven't gotten my flu shot in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I'm sure Doc has done it while you were out cold.
Honestly, that seems like a Doc thing to do.
I have given you all of your shots. The question is whether or not you asked for them to be removed whenever you go to your other hospitals and cheat on me. So.
That's why I'm still with the same.
Oh right, are you gonna start? Are you gonna start being his Doc again?
Oh no.
No.
Am I?
That's on side if you want to see.
Right. I have no
Can't
idea.
force someone to get better.
Nightshade, do you have anything else to say to Dr. Isha?
Take care of Tulip if I don't return.
What did you say?
I said, take care of Tulip if I don't return.
I can't do that.
Fair enough.
He turns back to look at you. She's degrading.
Wait, who's doing what?
Tulip's degrading.
She's degrading.
Holy shnikes.
Before I leave, I want to go. Let me go see Tulip.
Dr. Isha stands up and looks at you. Guess where she learned that from?
Uh-oh.
So you're still a bad influence.
So we can't have her around Freddy anymore.
Okay.
I don't know if it's better or worse for her to see you again. So I'd like you to think very carefully if you want to see her again.
Oh my god.
Until you can properly stabilize yourself, perhaps it's not the best for her to sample you.
Alright, I understand.
She takes you in high regard, and even though it's killing her, she wants to be just like you. Now, where have I heard something like that from? Parents have a lot of responsibility.
Oh, God, I love it when Sparrow hits hard.
He takes a finger. He lets go of his cup and actually leaves it on a nearby table. And he stands in front of you. And he's probably just about your height, even wearing like this full bodysuit. And they take their finger and they poke it into your chest, and you still feel the warmth from the mug as he presses it into you. It's almost a little bit uncomfortable as he like presses almost between your ribs as he pokes towards you and says, "You have an incredible opportunity. And I don't think you should throw that away. But sometimes, most of the time, people find it best to cut their losses and make out with what they can. The question I have for you is, do you think you're strong enough to save yourself and others?
Oh.
I believe I can.
I heard you lost your spine a while back. Are you sure the crutch that you're using to make up for it is able to keep you standing? Sometimes crutches kill because they don't allow proper muscle growth to grow back. It's like a placebo effect. Science, medicine, technology. Dr. Isha begins pacing, walking around you. Even with our advancedness, it can only do so much. At the end of the day, all that medicine can do is put the body in the right place to allow it to heal. But the mind is the strongest. It controls whether or not the body lives or dies. So, sometimes, despite our best efforts, people can die or live. That is a question that you need to answer for yourself. What do you want? If you keep living on the edge like this, someone's going to get hurt. Don't just think that your life only means as much as you. You affect other people in ways you don't even realize. Hold on to your life. If you care and respect and appreciate the other people that have invested into you. Dr. Isha sits back down in the chair.
Wait, did you say her?
What?
You say Dr. Isha sits back down in her chair?
Their chair.
Oh. I was about to say, I thought they were, unable to tell.
Ambiguous.
No.
Yeah.
No, they were
Dr.
male,
Isha is
I
a
thought.
man.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take that into heart.
Oh man. So much is being unfolded today. Emotionally.
Alright.
Emotionally.
Go ahead, too.
Oh, the emotional scars are really peeling back today.
I have a question for
That's
you,
all I got.
Nightshade.
Yes.
Do you believe in my words because I am a doctor? Because I'm a professional? Because I have experience? Or do you appreciate what I have to say because it means something to you? Because it resounds within a certain part of yourself that what I'm saying makes sense, and you're not simply nodding your head to another doctor trying to stop you from getting yourself killed.
Appreciate it.
I've heard the reports from your close friend Dr. D. Seems as though that you have not heeded their requests, despite their best efforts.
Step at a time.
Do you know what my name means?
I do not.
Isha. It's Japanese for healer or doctor. As is my first name that was given to me by my parents, Dakuta. I was put on this place and named as such to be a wise man, a healer. The term doctor means more than just a title or doctorate or... I took that upon myself as a title and a role to accomplish. Have I achieved it? Only something can say. But I would like to think so. What are your plans, and who do you want to be? And he pulls up some paperwork and starts going through it.
Huh.
So what would you like to do now, Nightshade?
Nightshade will slap himself with both his hands.
You kill
Aw, I
yourself.
wanted to do that.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Roll me interface.
Oh no.
Mayday smile, said Freddy dying.
Don't we all?
23 for interface.
As you slap yourself, your sentences heighten, and you can feel this kind of like reverberation once again. And as you look, you see something, and as you try to blink to get a clear vision, it goes away. It's almost like when you see something out of your peripheral, and when you turn to look, it's not actually there. But you swear you saw someone down the hallway standing there looking at you. And when you blink, they're gone.
Oh goodness.
Alright. Who would like to do what now?
Alright.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll go back down to the Panoptic agent, tell them I'm ready to go.
Okay. They cuff you. No, I'm just kidding. They don't do that. They decapitate you. I'm just kidding. They don't do that
They rip your
either.
spine out. They rip your spine out.
Nightshade steps
philosophically,
outside and says, "I'm ready." Wachink.
so- Public execution.
Usually they take longer before they're
Judgment
ready.
is
to-
served.
Thank God.
I mean, do you guys want to play out the scene of Freddy going down to the police station?
That's
Sure.
like what happened.
But wait, so what section is everybody in?
You guys can
Well, we're-
be wherever you would like.
Well,
Yeah.
because Leon
I
was
cannot
gonna-
be where I want
Leon
to.
was gonna
Oh,
wait
okay.
for
All
Bell.
right. You're right.
Leon's just like sitting outside waiting
You didn't
for
have to tell him
Bell.
that, Bell. You didn't have to tell him that.
You catch a ride with Scope. Scope gives you a ride.
Well, no, he was gonna like. Wait,
He wants to
was-
wait for Bill.
He is waiting outside. For
Oh,
Bell.
okay.
Neon, have you told us what's happened over there?
No,
No? Okay. I mean, are you going to? Basically.
if y'all ask. Remember, Neon didn't go to
So how's your guys'
therapy session
day?
with us, y'all. He's not in that space.
How's your guys' day going?
So, Unit, how do you feel about therapy? That's crazy.
What do you mean? I didn't have therapy.
I thought you signed up for therapy.
I signed up, but I haven't had it.
No, but like, what I'm asking, what made you want to sign up?
You guys are chronic bitches. I want to see how it was.
I would like to do something. It's just a side. I want to buy a car,
You want to buy a what?
a vehicle.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Or hear me out. Hear me out. You can pay one of my toolbox friends to drive you around.
You guys also have Giorgio, don't forget. So you guys can get wherever you
Right,
need
yeah.
to.
But like, I don't want to bother Georgia, you know.
And
She's
I
got
don't know.
literally
That means less-
nothing better to do.
Oof.
Shoot.
This is more of a just in
But
case.
still,
Like, I'm gonna buy a bike. That's it.
Oh, you're gonna buy a bike?
I think
Yeah.
Cheap ass.
a Vespa.
Oh,
You seem like a Vespa type of
I
guy.
can. Honestly, I can see it. Yeah.
You see the Vespa? I already imagined it.
I think, just for the sake of brevity, you can have a bike, and we can discuss like the specifics of it outside of the session.
That's
Of, like,
fine.
the-
I'm not
the
gonna be using it.
Price and
or anything.
whatnot. Then why'd you bring it up in the middle of the session?
Well, cause like no one else was doing it. It was like, you know, I thought about it.
Yeah.
I bought a bike.
Okay. You buy a bike.
Alright, to the police station I go.
While he's going to the police station, I text him internally. I just got a bike.
Good for you.
Cool.
Smile face emoji, smile face emoji, smile face emoji.
All of those?
I rendered
Really?
on my phone.
Yes.
What the fuck is he saying?
Why
It
does
doesn't
he
even
want to
render.
fuck me? Why are there these many?
If you don't get it, because I'm on the phone.
No, I got it. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Alright. How much is Frederick bail?
There
He's not
isn't.
arrested. He's just
Yeah,
he's getting the screening or whatever it's called.
correct.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Same Backstreet
Um,
Boys.
Can he take us to the unit? Can you take us to the police station though? I'm curious.
Yup.
All right, yeah, I'd like to. I'm
So
curious.
fast or slow?
Fast,
I
preferably.
want to see
They
Freddy
don't
get
want the
arrested. I want to see him
I
convicted.
want to see him charged.
Jesus. Jesus.
Those allegations were true.
I'm imagining
Hey.
the murders they're talking about were the ones he did on all of us.
Corey, don't
And
you
then-
get this.
Drive is the one saying, yeah, he murdered all those people.
Tori, you
Wait,
have
they're alive?
no room to talk.
Oh man.
Drive is
I
alive.
can't wait
He
for the
just ran
information
away.
to be given out.
What do you mean by that? I have studied.
Tori, no one believes you.
Look at you. Who would?
Wow. We're all thinking it. He
I felt
just
like
says
came
it.
out,
God.
You know, I
Here-
thought that was a
here
little
you
more
go.
than
Sometimes you need.
Holy crap! You're going for the throat.
Ayo.
Not in that way. Shut up.
Traumatized. Completely traumatized.
Yeah, the throat is for
Good.
the guy from the party.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Let me know when everyone's ready.
Okay.
Is Nightshade going for a drink before he gets taken to jail?
Give me a
probably.
second.
I would
Yeah.
too. I would
Honestly, don't blame him.
Real quick question. Well, so you're
Answer
just
quick.
taking us to the police station and everything, right?
Yes.
too. Yeah.
All right. I want to sneak in. I want to see who's trying to convict
My
Freddy. Or-
You want to
God.
sneak into Panoptic headquarters.
Oh, it's Panoptic headquarters. My bad.
Let me just put this in
my
the
God.
most stupidest way for you. We just talked to a lady
I'm
that does all
sorry,
this.
Mayday. Did I hear that correctly?
I wanted to see who's trying to convict somebody for murder. What if we know them? Because they're gonna keep it secret.
We probably know them.
So here's what happens. Mayday's like, "Let me out here. I want to be a couple blocks away so I can sneak over." And then, like, as the car pulls over, the door opens and a Panoptic agent is
what?
like holding the door open for you. And you're like,
You know what?
"Hi."
You're getting the monkey backpack. You're getting the monkey harness, man.
To be perfectly honest, this camera head will like crouch down and will sneak with you.
Who are we hiding
Where
from?
going, buddy?
What are we trying to get into? You know,
That's one of
I'm
the cool kids. You're not a cop, are you? You have to legally tell me if you are.
The best part about that is they actually don't.
that was a Breaking Bad reference. I still want to sneak in with a
Breaking Bad
Panoptic
one's
agent
bad.
like that.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
They'll take you around to like a side entrance, almost kind of in a way that like a tour would. They kind of like open the door and then kind of like slowly but surely lead you through kind of like some doorways and behind some desks and like waiting for people to pass and then like doing hand signals like, come on, this way.
Oh, wait. I want to say, when I get inside, I immediately text everybody, I'm in.
That's
What are you texting for? I'm right next to you, dumbass.
Panoptic is currently hosting your stream.
Today, guys, I'm sneaking into a Panoptic.
roll
Panoptic
roll
like this
charismatic
is.
impact, yeah.
You know what, Panoptic, I did it. Please take me in. I don't want to be near this guy.
To be honest, Mayday
this
probably
guy.
did it for the
I know this guy, but I don't know this guy. Just please.
I don't
I
know.
know
that
of this guy
man.
like all 50 other people.
I got a 28.
Okay.
I snuck into here.
You have 120 new viewers. You have a hype train, and you earn
This is
80
stupid.
favor.
80 favor, great.
This is literally stupid.
It's
Shut
funny
up,
though.
it's
It
hilarious.
makes sense though. It really does. Cause
You know, I tried having this serious moment, but no.
well,
Sometimes
Panoptic
whispered
is
to
in this
Panoptic.
situation where they are humans. They like to have fun, and they
Wait,
are here to
they're
do a
humans?
job. But as long as it's not hurting anyone, they're kind of fine with letting you guys do whatever. So as long as there's a Panoptic agent with you guys, they'll pretty much let you do just about anything, except
And that's
harbor
Panoptic.
aliens.
And ask Panoptic to get off my ass. I'm trying to do shit without them knowing.
No.
I'm trying. I'm trying to.
They scooch
trying so
backwards
hard.
on the motorcycle like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was on your butt.
Hey, Patsy's only 3. You count us 4. Get off.
Wow. That's very rude. I'm offended for them.
You all make your way into Panoptic Agency. Well, some of you are already there, but we'll say a different one. But all of you who would like to be here can, and if you don't want to be here, that's fine. Mayday is getting behind, and you are basically taken to kind of the side section where it almost like a jury section, but also like eyewitness people, where this is where the people that are going to point out the individuals that are going to be walking up front. And the Panoptic agent will be like, "Your seat, monsieur."
Oh, thank you, sir. I give him one favor.
Who the fuck is a monsieur?
I put it in his pocket and tap it and say, "That's for you. Get yourself something nice."
And I take it.
The fashion show will begin shortly. Freddy, you are brought in, and you are given an explanation as to why you are here, and the reason why you have been called in. There have been several eyewitness reports saying that certain net running activity has been going on, and you are a prime suspect because of not your description necessarily, but because of your repertoire.
Okay, I see.
Mayday, you do recognize that Jolts is in amongst the people.
You know what? I don't blame him. God. Yes.
Um,
Blame Freddy for murder, please.
But as a few people are led one by one up onto a stage, and people are asked, like, is this an individual matching the description? Do you recognize this person and whatnot? You see a few different people, none of which you necessarily recognize. One of them that does come up looks like Ghost. They seem to be wearing a relatively similar outfit, but it looks a little bit different. Maybe they dressed up or changed a little bit for the show. And though you are led to believe that the person that has been led up for the display cannot tell where you guys are in the darkness, they just kind of hold a finger to their lips and look ominously towards the group. And then they are asked to leave the stage.
So much has happened, I have lost.
Freddy is then asked to enter the stage. Jolts immediately begins panicking. Like, that's him. That's the one that turned my life inside out. That son of a bitch.
Can I go up and comfort Jolts? Like, yeah, man, I'm sorry.
No.
He shouldn't have done that to you.
He begins weeping into your shoulder.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I knew it was wrong. I wanted to save you so long ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Freddy, when you are pulled off, you have been stated that you were not licensed as any of the individuals that they are currently looking for. However, you do have several outstanding charges, such as aggravated assault, bullying, harassment, cyberbullying, manhandling.
Wait, manhandling? Wait, when?
You have absolutely throttled Jolts. I'm not gonna even let you say anything.
You know, that's fair.
Your charges equate to 50 favor.
You're rich. You got that. That's nothing to you.
And a warning, basically. Like, if you come back with these same charges, it will be a bigger fine.
Alright, I'm down to my 14 favor.
Man,
Good.
you broke as fuck.
The Panoptic agent sends you on your way. He gives you a little pat on the head.
How much is Jolt again?
Sorry, too many people
How much
talking.
is that Jolt owe?
What did
No
Unit
one's
say?
talking.
How much
I
is
don't know.
Jolt's owe again?
I
remember
don't
Jolt's
remember.
owed like something amount of favor. Was it 20? Because he got his car fixed and his medical bill paid.
Some of that was equated into Nightshade's cost.
Did I just pay Jolt the 20?
You don't. What?
No.
So,
Jolts leaves unless you want to pay to have their name legally changed from Jolts.
I would like to change their name back, but I don't remember what it was.
It was Jim.
Jimp. I'd
It
like
was
to change
Jimp.
their name back to
Not
Jim.
much better.
I thought it was $2.
You know what?
tip or
Roll
something.
charismatic impact. Let's see if your viewers can do anything about that.
Gotta start with a J.
Johnson. This is Johnson now.
No, now it's Jarp.
Nah.
I got a
It's
33.
Drunk monkey.
Okay,
Oh.
they do go in and hack his name. They undo the hack that Freddy did and change his name back to what it was.
It's okay, Jolts. You'll be alright. I mean,
Yeah. And again, like the hackers are like, oh, that was a fun little like find and seek task to do. Like that was fun. That's why I like watching your streams because sometimes you find
I
stuff
thought
that's
Jimp
fun
was
to
like
do.
his. I thought Jimp was his fucking handle name.
Yeah, that's his
fucking
code
made
name.
up.
Yeah, they changed his you changed the username on everything.
Bro forgets his war crimes.
But yeah, I'll wave to the Panoptic and just say, have a good evening.
Okay. They give you a wave and leave you to go about your business.
I'll head back to the hospital.
It is incredibly uncomforting to look in every single direction that you are and see a Panoptic agent. Usually when you're out and about town, you can look in, around and eventually find a Panoptic agent that is watching you no matter where you are. But to be in a situation where it's, so just like clustered with Panoptic agents.
Yes.
And here, I'll actually kind of give you guys like a visual of what this place looks like. It is dark and cold and clean, and it like sterile is the term that like describes what this place looks like. It's almost unsettling how like crisp it is here. Like the air feels fresh, but like when it's like pumped through a purifier, that kind of like dry air that almost hurts to breathe. That's what it's like in here, is that it looks nice but feels just so uncomfortable because it's not like a bustling, beautiful, bright lit city.
Gotcha.
Reminds me of home.
What?
That makes sense.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm not surprised.
If anyone shares this information with Neon, Neon would recognize that his sister was in the lineup, and she was called out.
Well, 2 doesn't know what Neon's sister looks like.
I mean, I was gonna ask him.
But if you describe the entire situation, the scenario.
What we all know is that he has a sister. He has not really said anything about her other than that he has said that she hates him because that's what he thinks.
Yeah, no, if anybody had said like, man, there was these weird people and one of them looked like this, one of them looked like that. One of them kind of looked like Ghost, but they had their mask off.
Is it possible I could have just been like, well, no.
Was it?
Oh, I was thinking, hey, Freddy's about to be arrested probably. You want to watch this stream of all the people coming through?
Oh yeah, that's true. Neon could watch this stream. That makes the sharing of information very easy.
Yeah, since he wasn't really.
I'm waiting for Bell.
Yeah, so you could watch it while you wait for Bell.
Fine. What's happening?
Alright. Let's see. There's this girl here. Apparently there was a murder. Look, this is Ghost. I think that's Ghost. I'm not really sure.
And it is dead silence from the other end. There's no noise.
There's Ghost. Oh, look, there's Freddy! God, I can't believe he did that to Jolt's. Jimbo now. Jimbo. Me personally,
his
I'd
real
never
name
kill him.
is Jimothy, by the way.
Excuse me.
I thought it was Craig Penderson.
Holy.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was Craig something, no?
Penn Craigerson.
His nickname from school was Craig. Jimothy Craig Penderson.
Craig. Not Craig.
That's. Yep.
I had to like go through my brain trying to remember his actual name.
I thought it was Jimothy. Maybe it wasn't.
Does the Panoptic location that I'm at, does it have like a normal lobby I can go into?
Yeah, I assume that's like where you're hanging out.
He was kind of waiting on the curbside. But he'll go back in after seeing on the stream, and then he disconnects from the stream because he doesn't want to see any more of that.
Okay.
And he insta calls Mayday, then he goes to the front desk, and he just they would definitely be able to tell that there's like very much an underlying sense of rage in him. He just asks, Where's Belle?
I don't know.
I'm not,
He's not talking to you.
Disconnected from the
Oh.
phone call.
Oh, I thought you said you called me. I was like, all right. I thought
No.
No, he disconnected from the call, my friend.
My bad.
You don't listen very well.
No, I
worse
just
than
have
dog.
bad ears.
You have bad
Get better
what?
ones.
Ears.
Ears.
Now who doesn't listen?
I thought you said you had bad hairs.
That's
He also has
Yeah, it's
those.
got a lot of ear hair. It makes it hard for him to hear.
exactly.
That's nasty.
You.
You go up to like a Panoptic agent and ask where Belle is. They say that individual, or actually, no, they don't refer to them as an individual. They say the contraption that goes by that title has been confiscated.
How much work do I need to do for you to let him go?
They turn to you and say, are you requisitioning that you are the owner of such?
I'm Belle's friend.
Are you willing to participate in the... what's the proper way to put this? Are you willing to take responsibility for the crimes of owning the construct?
Yes.
Alright, they are going to pull out some cuffs and they're going to place them on you.
He willingly goes.
Okay. They're going to take you back into that room, and that same Panoptic agent is going to come back in and say, you don't actually own Belle, do you?
Belle is his own person.
Can you prove that?
Can you prove he's not? He
Constructs.
thinks more than some of the people I've seen on the street.
The ability to construct conscious thought is not something that we are allowed to judge. The cognization of individuals and their rights as living beings is separate.
So you're gonna risk locking away a creature, a being that has their own thought, their own reasoning, their own decision, their own ability to choose, just because you don't know. That's pretty despicable if you ask me. Not something that good people would do, or law enforcement.
It's not our decision to make.
It seems you already made that decision, though.
They lean against the table. Robots and constructs are very good at imitation, at learning and growing and being able to compete with the best. Sometimes they are better than humans. Does that not give them the right to be treated as such? The value of human life is not determined by how much they accomplish, how much money they have, their ability to think or speak or do. It is a birthright that is given to them when they are conceived, that is notated and documented. Belle F does not have a construction license, so even if they were a sentient android construct, there would be no way to prove it. That being said, even if they were a sentient creation, they would still not have the same rights as a humanoid.
Sounds like you're making a lot of decisions that you said you weren't able to make.
The These aren't decisions that I make. I don't make the rules. I simply follow them.
Well, the rules need to be changed, because sentient creatures should not be arrested just for existing. He didn't choose to be that way. He just is.
The fact of the matter is that he was created illegally. He was set
Arrest his
loose
creator.
illegally.
It's like arresting a child that was created, arresting a child for something that their parent did.
Well, gentrification is outside of our normal procedure. Illegal consumption is notarized, it is taxed, and it is, can be... You can get a citation for creating anything, living or robotic. There are many different acts that have been notated, and they actually pull up video of Bell doing stuff such as breaking into warehouses or exploding stuff, damaging a property, and then it's the list goes on. They said, but Bell was unable to be considered for these crimes because they were deemed as non-sentient robotic. But whenever we went to research their owner, we were unable to find anything. If you would like us to, I could fulfill your wish and have Bell tried for these crimes, which will end in the same fate that they already are. Termination.
I saw in a couple of videos that everyone in this city is probably done. You should go ahead and arrest everyone in the city because everyone's committed crimes.
They place their
The
hands on
city
the
is
table.
lawless.
Nobody's perfect. You might think that we only solve the biggest problems, but sometimes when the whole world is ablaze, you have to start with the biggest fires.
Oh yeah, Bell's a pretty big fire. Someone who likes to take care of people and help them. Sure, a little bit of criminal acts here and there, but he's helped more people than you have. He cares about people. He's probably one of the only people in the city that does.
If you would like, I could pull up the numbers.
Sure.
But my average record is 22.25 lives saved per hour. How many lives have you saved today? And they get up and walk from the table. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to do.
Yeah, they go ahead and arrest innocent people.
I thought you said nobody was innocent, and they closed the door.
Alright.
Alright, who's doing what now?
Oh, that
I'm gonna
Panoptic.
push over that.
Oh, I forgot to say
I need,
innocent
like,
until
a whole-
proven guilty.
What?
It's cool, it happens.
Not really a thing
In
anymore.
my head, I was going to say that at some point, but yeah, it doesn't really technically exist in this world. Innocent until
Yeah.
proven guilty.
That's fine.
That thing
I mean, you
always
could
is
claim
no
just
more.
about anything, and
Right.
gosh dang it.
Oh my
You gonna
god.
find something?
Oh,
Nope,
wow.
nope,
Were you
nope,
gonna find
nope,
something?
nope.
Street racing music.
I was trying to play
No.
music from the YouTube audio library, but apparently I cannot.
How rude of YouTube. I'm offended.
Bell is attempting to play an harmonica, but I don't have lungs.
Disco just simply.
I mean, you could probably make this sound without having the instrument.
Oh, that's great.
Oh. You fucking killed.
Let's see if this works. Nope. More Iron Maiden. Gosh dang it. Oh, fine. I'll just put back on some generic stuff. Unless anybody has something else.
Mine would just
All
be
my
going
stuff is
back to the
copyrighted.
therapy office. What'd you say, Unit? I didn't hear you.
Mine's is all copyrighted.
I mean, do we want to call the session here?
I'm out of
I thought
ideas.
there's more to be done. There's more to be done. Hold up.
There is lots
mean-
more to be done.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get to the barbecue tonight.
That's what I thought was gonna happen too.
Barbecue. Yeah, I was like,
Wait,
isn't that
what?
The go to with the firebug, everyone. The party.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot
Come on,
about
you
that.
guys.
Hey, don't judge me. I'm currently sleep
I'm not
deprived.
judging you. I'm
Okay.
judging all of you.
You're also playing a video game. I'm not paying attention.
Can I?
That's not true.
Your attention span was split. That's what happened.
I would like to go talk to that one girl that's going into the therapy office.
Which one girl?
What's her name? Maximilius?
Blap.
Okay,
Yeah,
you want to go
like-
back and talk
like-
to her? All right.
Yeah,
What's her name?
me Emilius.
What the fuck?
I swear, if
tired.
you walk up to her and call her meme, she's not going to have it.
My
I think I'm
Emilius.
gonna-
No.
That's
I
what
Why
think I'm
would
gonna
you
go to
put that
bed.
in his head?
Night.
Night,
Had to
Freddy.
do over. Good night.
Good night.
Philip dies.
Take your trunk monkey with you. Oh. No, Tori, please. Tori, hang out. Is there anything you want to do, Tori?
Well,
Oh wait, Tori, did you just meow?
Yeah,
No.
Tori meows all the
wrong
time.
sound.
She's an e-girl.
Wrong sound.
I'm not an e-girl. Not an
Exactly
e-girl.
what the girl would
So what
say.
the fuck are you?
Cries into pillow.
Oh no! Stop! I just did this. Stop! No, no,
That
no,
pillow's
no,
out of
no.
marshmallow. Do not eat it.
Wipes away
No.
rainbow tears.
That's not very quiet. This two of you.
Stop.
That shit's actually killing you saying that.
Rub starlight out of eyes.
No more.
Am I still in his trunk? I don't want to be in his trunk.
No, you can be
anymore.
anywhere you want.
I wanna color.
Not in
it,
my trunk.
But you suck. You.
You want a what?
I want a coloring book. I want a color.
You want a coloring book? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta be 300 favor.
No.
That's genuine papers and premium crayons. I didn't get to them.
Get to them! Oh my god.
All right, Tori gets some papers and starts coloring them.
Oh my god, that hurt my ears.
Alright, if you don't make a masterpiece, I'm taking your nose.
No, I know what you mean. I know that video. Fuck off. I know that fucking.
You could have the meal of the gods when you tried me.
No, you're mean. I'm gonna draw fictional men. Don't mind me. Don't
I
mind.
Alright,
will
anyone
say,
else?
it has
Anyone
been a
else got
few
anything?
hours since you guys have been in contact with Neon and Bell. Do you investigate?
No.
Okay.
No, we just think they're doing their own thing.
They got
I
their own
contact
thing
Neon.
to handle.
Hey, I don't want to step on their creative liberties, okay?
Oh, but you step on Tori's?
Well, that's
Yeah.
different. Tori likes getting stepped on.
Nuh-uh. I don't. That's
By
just
fictional
fact.
men. Be precise.
Sorry. I forgot that.
Nuh-uh.
You so about that.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just do something stupid.
Belle, is
then.
there anything that you would like to try and do? You want to have
Yes.
your phone
Also-
call?
Unit, no.
Oh, I can have a phone call? I thought I didn't have a right.
I forgot you're not American.
I mean, if you're willing to communicate with any Panoptic officers,
Oh, I have an idea. Well, actually, never mind.
Yeah,
It wouldn't work since
I'll
Belle.
try.
I don't know. Belle's busy. I mean, I don't know. Belle's contained right now.
He is, technically.
No, but
No.
no one would have told me.
I'm knocking at the integration room door.
okay, an agent will come in and see you.
Okay.
Are you willing to cooperate now?
I might.
Bro said
Uh,
he might.
Yeah, I might cooperate. I'm
They reach
just
up to their
curious.
neck and pull out a data cable, and they kneel down to you.
Wait.
Eat dinner first.
Why do you
He's just a boy. I mean, he's just a child. Careful.
really treat anything you don't know as that dangerous? Because I've seen what those aliens in those, yes, but I also seen things are trying to learn and understand us.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm burning auto tens here.
How many are you gonna spend?
Hmm?
How many are you gonna spend?
Can I spend more than one?
You can. I don't usually allow it, but I'll allow it here.
Oh god. I'm also going to shuffle a couple points around for fumble recovery so I can reroll something.
I think you might get
Oh.
How's a
I
little
got a
action?
13 and I'm burning 2.
So you're gonna make it a 33.
Yes.
They stand up. They let go of the cord, which zips back to her neck. They quickly close the door behind them and step in. And they glance at you. Then they walk over. And they check the mirror. And they just kind of give a single. And then you watch as they turn back towards you. And then the red light at the corner of their vision turns off and they kneel down to you. As they say, "We're not afraid about the damage that you could cause. We're afraid of the damage that could be caused if someone gets a hold of you." I can't tell you anything further than that. But if you could tell me where you came from so that I could return you to them and have them probably acquitted, get some proper paperwork filled out, and we can put all of this behind us.
But that's the whole point. I don't know.
If you would like to be acquitted as an individual, it will be some paperwork. But I don't feel as though that the decision will change. You are more than likely going to be shut down and put into storage forever.
I know, but even if I tell, I don't think that would make a difference, would it? I'm still an illegal robot that it's a danger for everyone around. So if I can protect a couple of people by keeping silent, so be it.
This is hazard control. And from what we've seen of you, you love to cause hazards. For medical bot, you sure do more damage than repair.
Actually, no, I repair more than I do. The only time I did damage willingly was to protect a small business from illegal mutants and cyborgs, and one of them had a nuclear reactor rigged to explode, which I disarmed.
We're not just talking about property damage. There are other kinds of chaos and destruction that can be caused through your actions, such as the infiltration and liberation of certain contents in secure locations. And I don't think we need to label those specifically. But I can see that I'm not going to be able to get you to see my perspective, and I'm not going to see yours. And that's when they turn their recording light back on, and then they'll go back to the window and give a signal, and they'll turn to look at you. If you're not going to cooperate, we'll have to shut you down within, they check their watch, 8 hours. You have until that time to come to a decision.
But that's what I'm asking. Either if I speak it or not, my destiny's sealed, right?
Is he a little far from his mic for me, Wells? Or is it just...
Sorry, I'm just asking. Regardless if I say something or not, they're going to shut me down anyways, right?
Basically, unless you can give them a reason not to shut you down. But it seems like you are adamant on taking your secrets to the grave. And you are not going to reveal what your purpose is, why you are manufactured. Simply claiming that you have sentience is something that they cannot measure, basically. Because robots are just so good at pretending that there is not a test for it. Basically, if they could figure out who created you, they could put all of your crimes on them. Because you're basically property of that individual. But if you want to claim yourself as your own property, an individual, then you would have to, one, prove it, which would be near impossible. And even if you could, it would be probably too big of a price for you to be able to take care of. So you get the idea that everyone else was given an offer, a deal to like pay off their sentence, but because you are a robot, you are not given that right. And that's where we kind of come back to this stalemate of, I don't think you are going to give up your friends. So,
Yeah,
I-
because if I give up my friends, I have nothing to gain from that. That
Besides
that's
your
my
own freedom.
point. Yeah. No, I don't get my own freedom.
Oh, what?
The only thing I could try to do is say who my creator is, but I don't know who that person is.
Right.
Let me gain some information that your creator is passed on already or something.
No, because everyone told, oh, we met your creator, but this person doesn't want you to know who this person is. And I was
I
like,
see,
okay.
I see.
You could give up the person that is harboring aliens. And then for that, they would allow you back on the street to figure out who your creator is. But probably during
Okay, I
the
see that.
investigation, they would find out.
You just have to give us something of value, Bell. Like some good information that you think you could hold on to. Or one of us could hold on to and trade that for you. That is the only thing
Buy
that's
shit.
You, my little robotic friend, have gotten up to some mischief. Now it's time for you to figure out how to make amends. I don't have a
Well-
solution here.
I might have something else for you.
They
Because
offer for you to sit back down at the table.
Sir, what was the name of the company that made the makeup?
Camerata.
Yes. Their makeup, that new product that has been released, they use these aliens as part of their picture. They must have a steady supply not only from those Persicons that we used to hunt.
That's a serious accusation. Can you prove it? You've taken a sample of the makeup, haven't you?
Yes,
And you're
But if I tried-
I told you you were unable to recreate it because you did not have the necessary materials. But you
Yeah.
could at least print out, this is the ingredients or whatnot if you wanted to.
Oh, right.
I have
Did-
given
there's a-
everyone some of the makeup though, like just in general, like a thing of it.
I'm going to. You're
I
going
would like
shoot
you to
me if
make
I
a
print out
skill
list.
check for making this detailed readout. Maybe composition or science, maybe, or something.
Science, okay.
Be sure the paper doesn't jam.
It's intelligence, whatever. Science. Oof. I'm going to use my fumble recovery for that.
Okay.
And I exploded into a 27.
You print out a very detailed and solid report, and they look over it. And they're like, and you're confident about this.
Yes.
And you want us to take you at your word. Or is there anything else that you can do to help us prove this?
I could remake it, but I would require the materials on that list.
You're able to sample, deconstruct, and reconstruct matter at will, correct?
Yes.
What do you think would happen if you were to partake of any of Panoptic's technology? What do you think would
kinda
happen if someone heard that there was a robot just wandering around that was able to recreate some of the highest tech out there?
It never happened before, but now that you say that it out loud, yeah.
Your section of the city is relatively small. It's new. The people are coming in. People will be poking their noses around. Can you guarantee me that if someone were to get their hands on you, that you would make sure that no one would be able to utilize you?
Well,
Because
don't have
I
it.
can. And they place a device on the table. This is a dead man's switch. If you ever lose contact with a Panoptic single for more than 35 minutes, you will explode. This is your golden ticket out of this room. If anyone kidnaps you, or if you go under or lose connection with us in any way, shape, or form, we have to make sure.
I understand. What if I'm about to enter a dead zone? Should I reach you guys and have someone escort me?
If you can reach out for us, please do so. Please keep in touch as best as you can, but just in case. No more surprises. Having a wild card is always a good thing, especially one that's on our side, but we have to make sure.
So I shouldn't tell about these and not just like pull out a grenade.
They're not even
Oh,
phased.
no.
You pull out 25 hand grenades and they're just like staring at you.
It's more like 48.
Okay. You pull them all out then?
I'm just like putting them
Like a
on the
pachinko
table.
machine.
I'm just like putting them on the table like
When the Panoptic agent came in, had you built a fort in the corner of the room out of grenades?
no. Now they're like
Okay.
if you complain and stuff like that, and I'm just like I have an assault rifle and I have 48 grenades and this shotgun that I made with a bunch of trash and
And you're wondering why we don't want you just wandering around.
In my defense, I prevented myself from ever feeling anger or going on a vendetta. These are only used in self-defense.
Emotions and motivation are outliers, sometimes in situations. Can you guarantee that you will not do something that will harm someone else?
I mean,
They push the device closer to you.
I get the device. I can guarantee that I never do that directly. If I do something that cascading something else, that cascading something else might hurt someone.
Also, it's designed like a hairpin, so you can like fasten it to like your ear or something. Kind of just looks like a little flower or something.
Oh, that's adorable.
or you can make it look like whatever you
It's
want.
an ankle monitor.
Yeah.
It's practically an ankle monitor.
But they want it on you externally. And just a reminder, if this thing ever goes offline, they're gonna come for you or your remains.
Hey.
Oh.
If this thing come offline, they'll come
Shots.
for me in 35 minutes, right?
Yes. If they lose connection of this, they are going to come for you. And after 35 minutes, it will explode.
Tick, tick,
That is,
boom.
that is not a good idea at all.
If you want
He's
to
a
go
walking-
underground or something, call a Panoptic agent and they will escort you.
Okay, do you have
I mean, to be fair,
a
an escort would
communication
be
channel?
Okay, so
The
it looks
escort
like
will
Bell,
come for you if you need.
Bell
Yeah,
will
I-
be
I'm-
going
I'm
on
just-
underground missions.
I'm just asking of ways to reach out.
Yeah.
Because they already put a bomb on me. I don't think they're going to select someone to be always on my tail.
Basically, they need to know your position 24/7.
To them, it ensures the safety of everybody, but it is also incredibly invasive, so.
Yeah, okay.
But
I'll
they
take
can
it.
get away with being this invasive because you are not a person.
Quote unquote.
I wonder what they did to Derek. My bad, Robo Derek.
They haven't found out Robo Derek. Would you like to turn in Robo Derek for your freedom?
Wow.
Oh my god! Robot on robot violence never stops.
That's just mean.
Or you can turn in Bo.
What?
You
There's
leave him
no
alone.
more.
Hey, Bell's more, you know.
Also, they already know about
No!
Bo. They let me take him.
Yeah, because they're able to track Bo, so they let you have him.
That's slightly concerning, but okay.
I'm a homie take Bo.
Well, they're also able to track every Persicom.
Still slightly concerning, but okay.
And
Also,
Doc's
don't they
robotic body, because it is
Yeah.
also property.
Don't they also already know of the existence of Robo Derek because we met him when Mayday was still 24/7 streaming?
Yeah,
I mean,
but I think
God damn it.
did you guys... I thought you guys were potentially keeping his identity a secret.
yeah, I think
I thought so
I fixed
too.
his face to look like a human.
Oh yeah, you did.
I just know that it was during that when we first met him, it was during the time Mayday was still 24/7 streaming. So I don't remember all of what we did in regards to that.
True. I don't either.
Yeah,
When you originally were talking with Derek, and then he got blasted by the rogue TV head, they investigated that, but they didn't find Derek. And then later on, Derek saved you guys, and Bell did him a solid, and refixed his disguise.
Okay. For some reason, I thought they already knew he existed.
I don't remember.
Not unless you would
I-
like him to be.
No, we're good.
So, can I go now?
Do you accept the device?
Yes.
Okay. They are going to
device
ask you
makes
to
me
report
nervous.
in every 18 hours. No, let's make it a nice round number, 24 hours. You don't have to do it,
A whole day.
you know. They'd like you to report in once every day and report on your findings.
Okay.
Why are all my friends getting shackled down by the government?
But I can tell you guys that the first few days will be I'm looking for a place to stay since you guys took the hospital.
Okay. So Neon, Neon's Neon, you are let out of custody along with Bell.
I do think the moment they open the door, the moment the door opens, he asks, "Where's Bell?"
He's right there in the doorway. He's got a lollipop in his mouth and a cute little bow in his ear.
He will look at the closest Panoptic agent and says, "Don't make the rules. agree to disagree based on the way that y'all do things. Who do I talk to lobby to get rules changed? Because they're pretty corrupt at this point.
I think
Yeah.
you're.
Yeah, let's just go. Okay.
Seems like your girlfriend's already trying to do that. But if you want to speak to someone closer to represent you,
Arturia.
No, Neon's so sweet because he doesn't really have, like, in his mind doesn't. That's not a.
I thought
Alright.
I was out of character, my bad.
basically both Arturia and Candela are both excellent choices because one, Arturia is getting paid to lobby against things that she thinks are stupid and don't work. And she's like, there's holes in this, there's holes in that. This doesn't make sense. These corporations are up to no good. You know, this security doesn't make sense. She pokes holes and finds the faults in things, and people lobby after that. So she has a following on the internet, and maybe has a little bit of a cult following as well. But also
don't let
Candela
her be
is
flat.
actively working and changing rules. In fact, as Valis is being made a new section of the city, it has some overwhelming, freedoms, because there are no corporations that are in place that have these overarching rules. It is specifically because you guys left Valis that you were caught.
Right now, Arturia is hard to find, so when they get outside of the building, Neon will turn to Bell and ask, "You want to meet Candela?"
Yeah. Oh, and Neil, remember when I said that when you were going to Arturia's place, and you
Going
asked
to
why
a
everyone
place?
leaves? When we went to Arturia's place, and you asked why everyone leaves, and I said, if you have a roommate that could just sneeze and explode, right? I'm that roommate now.
I'm understanding.
No.
You know when I said that if you have a roommate that could explode, would you stay in the same room? I am that
I'm
roommate
saying
now.
that, but yeah. Oh. Huh? What'd they do to you, Bell?
Long story short, if I disappear for some time, I blow up.
Alright, we're going to Candela now. Something needs to change about this stupid city.
Something that I will say is that when the Panoptic agent... would you have allowed the Panoptics to fix your mask that got broken? Neon?
Probably not, unless we could give him like a room to be in where no one could see him, because like he has a kind of he feels weird about showing his face. Probably the only person in the group who has seen his face.
Absolutely.
is Doc.
They would have given you like a temporary mask or something to be like, absolutely, you could hide your face.
Yeah, Doc is probably the only one who's seen his face because he's had to do cyberware work.
Aww.
When they fixed your mask, they said that they found some foreign material embedded into the mask. This might help your investigation. There was some rubidium fragments. It must have been some weapon that hit you. Rubidium.
I am scrolling through.
Basically, rubidium is something that is infused into materials to make them stronger, but also make them more tech savvy. It's basically the cyberpunk version of like, oh shoot, what's the D&D like Black Steel stuff?
Black Steel. I know there's like Wow.
Mithril.
I know that there's Mithril. Yeah,
Ah.
Mithril and another one that do cool stuff.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Adamantine?
Adamantium.
Yeah,
Yes, that's what it
adamantium.
is.
I can't remember which one does which. One does
So-
one you can't equip. The other one does
Rubidium is like mithril, because it's like a magic
So-
ore.
I think Mithril's the
Mithril-
lightweight
Go
one.
far.
Mithril is the lightweight one. Adamantine is the super powerful one.
Yeah, so adamantine
you
would be
can't-
like sword steel.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So it's an anti-tech weapon?
And originium is a material that is alien, and it can be transmuted into any earth material.
The only thing he can think of was when he collided with his sister, but he doesn't know how. He doesn't. He's still just confused about that whole situation, honestly. And
Brain
he's
no
trying to-
work. It's
he's,
fine.
he's trying to force himself not to think about the fact that his sister has apparently been doing whatever, and he didn't know about it.
You know, that's fair.
Meanwhile, the TV head is like scanning your brain, like, your sister, you're sick. No. They wouldn't invade your privacy like that. Unless you muse out loud, they'd be like, oh,
No.
your sister?
He does not use that out loud.
Okay. But yes, you guys make your way out into the street and can have your conversation in the free public air.
Wait, public air is free? Since when?
Can I be?
Shit. It's also getting pretty late, so we might want to call it pretty soon.
Oh.
But does anyone else have any other things that they'd like to do? Yeah, you
What's up
you
with
haven't
drugs?
done anything all game. What do you want to do, Doc?
Well,
Ooh.
I don't know.
Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be like a
probably-
call out. That was me being like, hey, you
Yeah.
haven't gotten
Well,
to do anything.
I know.
It's more like who you want
So,
to do.
okay, you know.
I mean, if you guys want to be passive and just hang out, that's fine. Like, sometimes there
mean-
is, like, group stuff to do. Or, like, someone else wants to do a thing.
The really sad and slightly depressing thing is, without my hospital, there's really not much to do at the moment.
Oh,
Should look around the
actually,
place.
Sadly.
here's something I will leave you with.
Oh?
Is that as you guys are leaving the Panoptic headquarters, they'll say, it's a good thing that you were here and not there. And as you go outside, you can see that there is the news being played on the on like a billboard TV or something.
Damn it. Did my
it's like-
hospital blow up?
Your hospital was under an attack from a gang, but because it was occupied by Panoptic, they wiped the floor with them.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I forgot.
Does the news say which gang?
Doesn't matter, they're all dead now.
It
Well-
was a nobody gang, but they were seemingly armed by some wealthy embassy. Basically, similar
Embassy?
situation that you guys had
Oh.
before, except this time the weapons were fire based.
Okay,
They
I
were
see
going
what's
to
happening.
torch it.
I
And it's like, is this leading to the more of the rise of the Firebugs gang? But you guys know the truth.
It's time for us to have a war with the Fireflies.
We could go there or not.
But yeah,
I do
you all can
remember-
meet back up now if you guys want to do
I
something.
do remember one thing I was wanting to do. Leon does send a message to Doc. So,
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello?
I'll just go ahead and say sorry about the no hospital thing. Are you still able to install cyberware?
Yes,
I can
actually.
install cyberware for you.
Wait, which
What?
doctor?
Dot.
Okay, not Isha.
Dr. D?
Oh, you mean Dakuta Isha, who stands for doctor?
Dakuta.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah, exactly. That's their name is Doctor.
Doctor.
Give me the news. I gotta. Anyway.
Hey, Doctor, can you tell me what's wrong?
I can. Yes. With my new body, I am a walking hospital.
I need to be faster
They
and
said
stronger.
hospital.
I'm gonna meet you. I need to.
Yeah.
I guess figure out where you want to do it.
You're basically taken back down to local Ripper Dock level until you have like a sterile environment to working in, but you can do some very basic stuff pretty easily.
I would like to talk with you later about an idea I have
Okay.
that might be possible, but
You want like a
also
pop-up
might
tent
just
from
be
Monsters
stupid.
Inc. or something?
Hospital van.
No.
Hit from Monsters Inc. What?
With the
So
4819 or whatever it is.
Oh, 4819.
right.
That hot?
You know how my entire body is robotic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if in the future I might be able to like Iron Man nanosuit it and basically absorb a patient and work on them
Oh,
inside the body. And because inside would be
like an
sterile.
Iron Maiden.
That sounds uncomfortable.
See, here's the
Yeah.
thing, is that
Well,
your
it'd be
body
like you'd
could
be
be
wearing
sterile,
a
but the
suit of
environment is
armor.
not. So it doesn't
That's
matter if you
true.
do this on the corner of the street or like in the back of a Costco, you know, like there are certain things
like
that
so-
you want to do that won't make a mess, one, and, you know, there's just a lot of things that I'm going to say if you want to do clinical level stuff, you need a place to do it. And that's just going to be my hard and fast rule.
But
However,
yeah,
if you got like a van or something, that could be upgraded to do so.
get the mystery machine.
Get an ambulance. Oh, well.
no, mystery
Come on, Bill.
machine.
Let's solve mysteries.
Okay.
But yeah, Neon wants to get 2 things of the pneumatic tendons, one for the arms and one for the legs.
The arms and legs
One
up
for the
on
arms.
Does
One
he have
for
enough
legs.
humanity for that?
Wait, I thought you got
Yeah.
the pneumatic tendons already.
Whenever did the roast for installing it.
I was gonna say
How's
that
your
you could
birthday wish?
do it for your birthday.
Oh, okay. Do we still need a well for the stuff?
No,
It's free.
it's paid for and taken care
$3.99.
of.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Neon, you
Well,
might
just
like
from
this.
time my sending question about installing stuff, because that's all I was going to install.
Yeah, I thought we already took care of that. I think I actually did like roll for like the difference in humanity or something. So I think we already took care of that. I'm pretty sure we took care of that. Anyways, I'm not worried about it, so we
2
can
points.
move on.
It was like
Okay.
2
Okay.
points.
I was
of humanity
kinda-
loss.
I was kinda
There-
wondering,
there
you know.
wasn't.
If y'all rolled for it, I wasn't there. I was just kind of interested to see if I lost any humanity because I'm already so low.
I think
He
that's
wants to go
why you
crazy.
are
You're
so low, is because
so
we did.
low.
Anywho, it's not important, so we can move on.
I like to.
I like to move on.
Move it.
Move it, move
When
it.
Doc said, "Oh, since my body is mostly robot now," I almost said, "This means that you don't have rights."
I mean, Doc's body can be confiscated and impounded.
Uh-oh.
Let's just put it that way. Doc can't go up and like punch someone and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry that my body punched you. That wasn't me punching you though, so you can't call me for
Well,
manslaughter."
technically, you can't.
That's
look
like
that way.
my
If you
car
had-
running into you. Like I was behind the wheel, but it wasn't me intentionally doing it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If they get hacked, then you could probably say that.
I'd say definitely we're waiting for next session to go to Candela because that made more sense. But Belle, do you want to invite anybody else to it? It makes sense if Candle went because he's close to her.
Yeah.
I was already planning on going to Candela because I wanted them to meet Platt.
Oh, yeah, you were going to talk to Candela because she wanted some dating advice. No, that was Elle. Never mind.
That was never
You're
gonna
right,
happen.
you're right.
Elle,
I
dating
need.
advice?
I forgot. You're right. I do need to talk to Elle about dating advice.
No, that's fine. That was months ago.
Yeah,
She
she said it was too late, so I just thought, oh well, I guess I can't talk to her anymore.
I'm thinking now this is the only full session I could play and spend both of it locked in.
I know, I felt really bad, but I was like, you're going to jail. Sit there. But also, it's really important because a lot of you guys have been getting away with stuff, and that's not going to be a thing anymore. If you guys do stuff, know the consequences and the difficulty of getting away with it. And if you guys keep getting caught and you keep having to take out favors to do stuff to get back in good graces, eventually you're going to run out of stuff to do. So, just be careful about that.
Uh-oh, spadoodies.
Yeah.
But the good news is I threw Camarada under the bus.
What?
The good news, I threw Camarada under
What?
the bus.
I like
Is
that.
he threw Camarada under the bus? Good God, y'all need
Look,
better hearing.
No, he just couldn't believe it.
No, my head has been hurting all day, okay?
Dare you?
Dare you to what?
I don't know. Do something.
Last thing though, I think I'm going to start playing into the psychotic nature of how being under a certain number of humanity does. He doesn't think that she'll respond. He doesn't even know if she'll see the message. But Neon sends a message to Arconia saying, "We're going to broke in, so
The message does not send.
yeah."
Wait, that's actually
Yep.
sad.
There was more, but my brain blurped out on me.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
have
just
to
gonna
get you the new number for her new burner phone.
He's probably going to be starting sending messages like a diary sort of thing at this point, because he needs some way to vote. And every time he has almost been able to fight something, that fight has been taken away really quickly.
Neon, I'm right here. You can vent all you want. And I can delete everything after if you want to.
I'm not going to hit you, Bill.
Alright.
I'm also resistant
Excuse
to
me.
physical damage. You can hit me.
That's true.
You are incorrect. You can deal physical damage.
No, he will deal physical damage but take psychological one.
Yeah, he will take psychological.
Go ahead.
Nice. Go ahead.
Throw a few
Give me
punches.
your best shot.
Look, Bill, you're one of the only good people in this city. I'm not going to hit you.
Don't make me slap you. Come on.
He'll start hitting you instead.
Give me your best shot.
Neon's just like, cut it off, Bell, and pushes him away, and Bell falls over and explodes.
I'm getting used to the pneumatic timid, so I accidentally got a shove from super hard.
Oh, goodness. Be careful.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
Okay, there is a
Um,
final scene that I could leave y'all with. Because it is getting pretty late.
I do have a question.
Yes.
It's quick, and I would like to gloss over it.
Then ask it already. Stop drawing it out.
Sorry. Did I get a Mr. Stud?
What?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Well, you already did that.
I know, but I didn't remember if like it actually happened.
Your boyfriend sends you one.
Aww, he does love me.
It's shaped after him. No, that's too weird.
Aww, guys.
I mean, he's dating Doc, so what do you expect?
I now have a BBC.
Goodness gracious.
Neon's killing Doc the next time we see each other.
What?
Wait.
My boyfriend's black. If it's shaped after him, it's also black.
I didn't say what color it was.
Sparrow, I think I have a way to help Neon recover humanity. I was given a lollipop I can't eat. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but if you ingest the lollipop, you can make. If you get the materials for it, you can make more.
That's also true.
It's sugar. I know how to make it.
Belle, roll me a conceal reveal check.
Okay. To reveal it.
Am I the only one that's weirded out by this?
15.
It is not sugar. It is also not edible. What you were given on a stick, concealed as a simple treat, is actually a very small, minute originium fragment.
Oh.
So that you know what it is and can detect it from now on. It's not enough to craft anything with. Actually, you know what? I will give you 30 favor worth of crafting materials with this. And this can be used to make anything. So I think that's why it's worth so much. And this was like a small amount, like a quarter-sized amount. But anywho.
Jeez. That's
I would
why it's
like
so expensive.
I would like us to turn to a dark scene.
Oh no.
It's a small room that has candles set up on these tables that are strewn in almost a diner-esque setting. Or perhaps a small hostel. But as this room is getting set up, as people are moving and making preparations, we turn our attention to the kitchen, where someone is taking bread and dipping it into a liquid, and then pouring it over a flat top. And as it sizzles and cooks, a beautiful aroma that is very disruptive to this almost dark aesthetic, as someone is making a very leavenly breakfast treat. And as someone comes into the room and says, French toast, the cook turns, rounds on them even, and says, absolutely not. This is Texas toast. You better learn yourself place here.
Oh.
And then someone quickly runs down the stairs, leading us to believe that this is a basement of some kind, and said, Boss, what is it? Cooking here, getting ready for the big event. Got something? Shit. Well, Looks like we're gonna have a few less guests, but that's alright. We've got a few more things planned for everyone else. Gotta make sure that preparations are still planned for. We lost our guest of honor, but I'm sure we'll find someone else that will come to join us. After all, anyone who can't see what we've got is clearly sleeping. And that's where I'll end tonight's session.